Hey, I'm back. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got busy with choring and stuff. Getting some plants moved around and whatnot. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a ton of emeralds last time, didn't we? Yeah, some of the diamond armor is ready. I suppose you do have plenty of iron for that, although I do need more villagers to replenish the iron farm. That might be goal number 1. So, as per like the thumbnail, I want bees. I want bees for the crops, because that food's going to help us out, but that's going to take a couple steps to do, because all the caves around here really stink. They're not very conducive to exploring. They're very dangerous. So I want better armor. I want some enchanted gear. Some other stuff. What are you? Oh, I forgot this guy had a roommate. Right. This guy seems a-okay. I guess we could start putting villagers in the iron farm now. Time of day is it? No clue. Oh, it's sunset. I see. There we go. I was farming some super samples last night on Helldivers. I was running some missions in Helldive difficulty with a buddy of mine, and it was great. Terrible, but great. When you get into like really high difficulties, like the amount of supers you get in a level 6 mission is much less than you'd get from like a level 9 mission. And like as much more difficult as it is, I'd rather run the level 9 mission than like 3 level 6 missions to get the same amount of samples. That's just how I think. I've still yet to complete a level 9 operation. I've done missions, but not the whole operation, so I'm hoping to do that today. Weirdly enough, I feel like the automatons, the faction that like actively fires back at you, is one of the easier ones to handle. Because like the bugs, some of the bugs are really fast and just like all over you, you can't breathe. Whereas the bots, I feel like I get some more freedom of movement. Alright, come on, pal. There we go. Where's my farm? Lost track of it. I guess it's up there. Oh, come on. There we go. We're going on a trip. There we are. Okay. Oh, up here. Up here. So we're gonna go down now. It's gonna be faster. Oh, the hole is still open. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I closed like the entire thing. I think I closed... Oh, none of it. I closed none of it. Right. That's fine. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna unhitch you. You stay right there. Huh is right. I need all these villagers on their best behavior. No, I use cobblestone. Oh no, I suppose this works. Fair enough. Alright, buddy. Oh, I suppose I could write him down. That might be safer for him. You know, it's pretty feasible to get the frog lights if I just focus that, and that's part of what gearing up for the nether is. Like, the bee is going to be good practice for that, because I want silk touch. I'm not even going to rotate the boat around. That's fine. Okay. Step 1. Gonna idiot proof this for myself. There we go. Oh, go. There you are. Alright, buddy. Right, just 2 more. I've got a feeling the second one's gonna be our smith's roommate. I think the armor smith? Because we cycled him out. I don't know how we're gonna extract just the extra guy. I suppose we'll let them both out and then capture one. Probably should have brought a second. I can make a second boat. There we are. Nope, there we are. Didn't grab it. Alright, y'all. I suppose they're both probably gonna enter the same boat, right? That might be an issue. Let's hope they don't sprint out at exactly the same time. Let's hope this guy's too busy working to make a break for it. Alright, just you. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Right. We're gonna back it up. Cool. Fixes one problem. I wonder how many villagers are like in the basement under there. I feel a little bad, but that's where they've ended up. Every day I log in and I feel bad for villagers, and then they're very, very difficult to work with, and I feel less bad over the course of the stream. Oh, come here, buddy. Yep. Right. You and I are gonna be friends. This is going pretty smoothly. We're at 2 out of 3. Well, we're nearly at 2 out of 3. Got a pretty good system going, though. Let's park in the corner. Perfect. All right. Even better than last time. We're not even at mid. Well, I guess we're already at midday. We're past midday. Should hurry. After these 3 are in, I just need to bring up 1 more villager for a librarian at the trading hall, and that will be good for now. I could do with more, but whatever. The others can be released to the village or something. Right, so we're gonna go, I think, over here. I want it to be deep enough that I'm not interfering with the floor of this workshop. Perfect. Alright. There we go. How many friends do we have in... Oh, there's a few. Okay, well... You know what? I have an idea. Okay, I've trapped myself. There we are. Since this is always a problem, we're just gonna do this. There we go. Get one of these. The stone buttons are even faster, but I don't think the villagers are gonna be that dexterous. I wouldn't describe them as athletes, so I don't think they're gonna slip through that quickly. Oh, placing this might be a pain. I'd rather they just kind of hang out there. Boop. Alright. Oh, wait, this kind of works. Okay, that didn't work even a little. All 3 of you are out. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Y'all can be wild. Free-range villagers. Oh, y'all go in the boat. It's y'all's boat now. You see, buddy, you and me are stuck now. It's your friend's fault. Yeah. You know what? Here, roam free. I'm sure they'll be able to make it on their own. Not like we have an infinite supply of them. Villagers, infinite villagers. I'm gonna cover that up. Okay, I need y'all to spread out a little bit. Where's your friend gone? Oh, I guess it's you. Nope, come here. No running away. Yay, friend. The others booked it. That's insane. I will escort them to the village. I'm not that cruel. If they survive, they survive. The village could do some walling up, but the terrain's really bad. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Oh, come here. Come here. Can't back out now. Alright. And with this, the iron farm should be back up and running. Hopefully. Oh, I see, they already made friends. There you go, buddy. Have fun. This does need to be, like, fully filled in, unfortunately. Doesn't have to be stone, it can be dirt, but it needs to be some material. Oh my gosh, it's so much. I would do, like the bars I did, where it's like every other block, but that seemed to be problematic whenever I was doing it last time. Like, golems were still spawning in like the little spaces. I don't understand how that works. If a mob is gonna get like immediately crushed, why would they spawn there? The Creakings had the same issue in our like last little Creaking habitat that we tried. The Creakings did the same thing. They kept spawning inside walls and such. There's bees here, but I need them in a specific place. You don't need Silk Touch, but it really helps. There we go. I will grab some spare dirt. I've been tracking my Gamer Subs delivery, and it's really frustrating because the date that's supposed to arrive is like 4 days from now. So it's going to take a minute. And yet, the location it's at is only a few hours away. Not that it works that way, but legitimately I could drive to go get it and get it faster. Right, but we do need to plug this up. Once this is up, the iron farm's running, then we have effectively infinite iron, and then in effect infinite emeralds, and in effect infinite gear. With which we can go to the nether, get gold, get other material, get silk touch, and get the bees. Bit of a process. I really just want to make sure no golems spawn in here. We had a terrible issue with that last time. I want to be diagnosing golem spawns. Although I think this trench here is fine, so I know where to dig next time. Like, I think this is okay to leave. I haven't seen any golems. They're kind of supposed to be there now. I believe everything is correct. Let me pop down here. I hear the villagers. I hear the zombie. There's still plenty of surplus iron in there, but that's not new. That's old. I suppose I'll just give them a minute. They were like just dropped in there They might still be like stuck in the corner. The way you're supposed to make the farm is you're supposed to add the villagers before the zombie, and in this case, I've added them afterwards, so there might be an issue. But before I can do anything with that, I need to get these villagers that kind of ran off to the village. Oh, uh-oh, where's our... Yeesh, might have lost one. There was one here, but he seems to be no more, unfortunately. We need to get the others to shelter. I see one. Where's your buddy? There's two now. There were three. Okay, the third has run off and started a new life somewhere. We will get this guy to the village. Because I kind of just don't want them roaming around here. At least the village has some more protection. Nope, come here. It's for your own good. I mean, there is the trait. You know what? It is just one villager. I don't have one in here yet. You know what? We'll make a librarian. We'll give this one a job. Alright, please don't get hurt on the doorway. They do that a lot. Oh, come here. Seems all good. Right. I don't think I'd be able to access the... Wait, is that correct? That's not correct at all. I can't break the boat from the other side, can I? I so can. Alright, huge. Also, once all the villagers are in here, I will make this look nicer, because this is abysmal. With the roof and like alleyways, it'll look nicer, but right now it's just a structure. Oh right, it needs lights. There you are. That's gonna be a little rough. I don't want to smack the poor guy. There we go. Perfect. What do you have? That's nothing I need. Okay, well, we'll come back to you. The only librarian village I really need is mending. The others are just kind of a luxury. So with that, let me check the iron farm a second time. I need that to be permanently up and running. Because a lot of the ideas I have for builds are dependent on being able to just waste iron on things like hoppers. So usually it's like 3 villagers attuned to beds will get an iron golem spawning. So they must not be attuned to their beds right now. Maybe because of the zombie down there. I don't have an awesome way of checking that, do I? Well, I have this staircase. That's my old staircase. Here it is. I covered all this up just in case. And this one's stone, just to be triple sure. Hello. Alright, so what's y'all's problem? Nope, they're on the beds. Oh, it's that one dirt block. Okay, that one's my bad. That's the same exact issue I had with the villager farm. Where the block was... There were blocks over the beds and they couldn't use them. Oh, okay, don't do that. There, that should work. They can't attune to them if there's a roof over it, because they would suffocate in the bed if they tried to use it. There. I'm hoping that solved it. Cover some of this up with cobble to keep Enderman out just in case, even though it's exceedingly unlikely. That should be safe. Cool. I don't know if it's going to be immediate, but now they should be able to use the beds. Which it kind of should be immediate, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know about you, but I don't see any iron golems. Right, I will return to this. I need emeralds right now. because there's diamond gear waiting for me. They might be encouraged to attune to the beds faster once it's nighttime. You there. Both of these guys give me emeralds for iron, which is why I need it so bad. Perfect. Right, we're starting off with this stuff. The other guy is a diamond pick. I guess I can't really be picky, can I? Go with the legs. That's fine. Sure. 5 armor as opposed to 6 plus 2 toughness. The blast protection is fine. I guess it'll help with creepers, but there's better stuff out there. Get some more of this. Oh, I'll take one more. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get that at some point. Oh. The only issue with giving them like full 3x3s is sometimes you can't reach them. Oh, that might have leveled them up. Let's see if we get a chest piece. That's what we're really looking for. Nice, that's a full set. We got... Oh, projectile protection's pretty good. I like respiration and stuff. Proc 2, I'll take Proc 2 any day. You know what, that's not bad. This isn't a bad set considering it's just off-rip from a villager. The whole point that, like, whenever I do stuff like this with getting diamond gear from the villagers is so that I can de-enchant it on a grindstone and then have free diamond gear to enchant myself. So, like, otherwise this is, like, what, 7 diamonds, 8 diamonds that I don't have to spend. Same thing with tools. Like, this isn't bad. Cool. That has reminded me, though, enchanting. I need sugarcane. I have a huge sugarcane farm, but I haven't been harvesting it. I planted it before I got off last time, so I don't know if it's grown yet. I think we'll wait till nighttime and this might work a bit better. The only thing that might be a problem is one of the villagers has had some trades, so it's kind of locked into a certain area maybe. Java has some odd rules, but I think in general working with villagers in Java is a bit easier than Bedrock, especially for iron farms. But more importantly right now, right, with a bit more gear, I want the chest piece, I want stuff. The nether shouldn't be a big problem. I don't have enough gold for gold boots or anything to go there now. But we can grab gold from the nether. So that first trip's going to be a little rough because we're not going to have any sort of gold with us that'll keep the piglins at bay, but I suppose we can deal with it just once. And then once you have gold to traverse the nether, it should be a lot easier. Stuff I need in surplus. I need... Well, the dirt helps. I'm going to need this bamboo. Hasn't fully grown yet, but that's fine. Bamboo is super, considering most of the wood you spend is going to be on like chests and stuff that all turn out to look the same anyway, so the wood doesn't matter. Bamboo is great for just material wood. To me, it's a bit yellow to be building with, except for trapdoors, but just for like the material wood, it's fine. Pick that up. Let me in. There we go. Should be late enough at night that the villagers use the beds. I don't imagine the zombies in the way of anything. Like at the iron farm. That wouldn't make any sense. Because it runs with that zombie in there. Specifically with the zombie in there. We're building up more wood than we're using. Also, this lava farm, no worky. Some of it worky, but like these, I don't think have ever produced lava, even though like they're visibly dripping every now and again. So I think it does need to be the source block. Which is fine. I need to keep track of which ones are and which ones aren't. So it's one... I think the end one is working, but it just RNG. It hasn't filled up yet. So 1, 3, and 4 right now. I think. Have to be really careful when you're doing this. Yeah, that one was definitely not a source block. So one... Just one at a time. 1, 3, and 4. Oh, wait, that's not lava. Or it does look like it was a source. No, it went up by 1. Alright. Went up a little bit. And then the last one, I think, wasn't a source block. At least we'll encourage it. Oh, definitely not. Alright. Fine. Alright. They should all be working now. And then we'll diagnose this side later. I don't really get why you can visibly see lava dripping if it's not going to fill. Because I don't really know why you would have this. I mean, it might be good for like the aesthetic of to have like lava from dripstone. That might be the case. If you're doing like a nefarious looking build, but if you want a lava farm, I guess it needs to be a source block. We'll put the trapdoors away. The trapdoors, the slabs. We were getting trapdoors earlier. Sick. I think the trades reset every day, so that's why it's good to just skip till dawn, because you save yourself some time. Will we have enough for the... No, that was all my emeralds. Okay. Probably not for the chest piece this time around. It is pretty expensive. Unfortunately, I can't cure them to get a better bargain until I get blaze rods. So I'll have to deal with the elevated prices for now. I think you can get 8 at a time or something. In Bedrock, there's a huge issue with them inflating their prices. I found that Java is way less strict with that. We'll even take 9 from this one. They're at 17 for now, and then it costs like 30 or something, right? No, 29. Alright. We'll check on the sugarcane then. And the crops, namely, because I'm eventually going to run low on potatoes and a sword. I need a new sword. That one was almost broken. We don't have a weaponsmith, but I feel like you don't really need a weaponsmith. Like at that point, a sword is just 2 diamonds, so that's manageable. We have 1 diamond vein that we know of. I think there's a second one I saw down in the cave. I'm waiting for... I like to wait to like get fortune if I can, but sometimes you don't have a choice with those first few diamonds. I don't think there's a way you can get an enchanting table otherwise, like other than crafting it yourself. No clue where the deep slate came from. Now that'll go up here, right to the farm. It's interesting how many steps it takes. If you want to get Silk Touch to do what that is, to get bees. You can do it without, but it's a bit of a hassle, and I found that's a little unreliable. It's better to just get Silk Touch. Like, it's... I don't want to deal with having bees attacking me in hardcore. I will also need Silk Touch for quite a few other things, so that is another reason. Right, the farm is like mainly for potatoes, but we have other stuff here just in case. Carrots mainly for golden carrots later. Even though last time I got like really late in the game and was still just using baked potatoes. I think they're one of the best food sources, just in my humble opinion. Because like bread is very expensive to make, and you can save wheats to make packed mud. So I feel like using it for food is kind of a waste. Potatoes, you get a lot of them pretty easily. Especially if you have a lava farm with which to smoke all of them. There. We don't have any spare raw potatoes, do we? No? Yeah, no. I will want some packed mud later. I think it's good for different builds. I'm gonna test my luck in the Nether right now. Our spawn is in a warped forest, so I'm pretty confident about our odds there. It's a pretty gentle area to show up in as long as you don't look at an Enderman, but that's gonna be rough in hardcore either way. So if we just look down, we're fine. Oh, that's a normal pig. I thought that was a hoglin. It's just a regular old average pig. Just trying to block this off so we don't get piglins on this side. This side's the warped forest. We do also have some amount of gas, this being partially nether wastes. Oh, hello. They came to say hi. Oh, I still have the iron doors with me. Yes, I do. Huge. That's perfect for this. Great, great. We need a crafting table in the nether. We'll get a button. I didn't want a spruce button, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to be stepping in that a lot. This is kind of cramped. Good enough. Cool. We're mostly safe into here. The hoglins can't really get to us with these warped mushrooms. The piglins, I'll just avoid them as much as I can. What I need is nether gold. This stuff. Fortunately, this not being a native biome for piglins, usually you have to like mine this in secret because they get upset when you do that. They aggro. See, it's like 3 or 4 nuggets per. With fortune, it's more. Silk touch is the best because you get the whole block, which you can smelt for an ingot. How much is that? Yeah, we're looking good. We have 1 ingot at the base, so like this is the bare minimum amount we can grab. Which I think just to be safe, considering this is hardcore, I should do. Oop. Nice. I don't know where the pig came from. I don't know if bees are a more common occurrence in the like cherry blossom biome, or because like there is a lot of them. I see them all the time here. Or if they appear just as normally, and because it's like an easy biome to look under branches in, you just happen to see more. But I think they are more likely. Alright, our spare ingot is somewhere. Hello? Is it downstairs? Why would I... Okay, there it is. I was like, why did I take it downstairs? There we go. Hello? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Nice. We're less armored. But that should help. Now that we're a little bit more safe... Oh yeah, I need a sword. I was just gonna go there without a weapon. Right. Need to fix that. Still don't have enough string for a bow, by the way. I've been waiting on that for like multiple streams, but we have not been lucky with our spiders. Right. First off, we need to go look around for a fortress. It's gonna be nighttime. You know what I can do? 17. I have just enough so that tomorrow I can get a chest piece. I'll do that because it's already about time to skip till day, and then the trades will reset. Go there with a bit more armor. I'm encountering the exact same problem I had in the previous hardcore world, where for some reason I put my storage downstairs. So that my upstairs storage gets full like this, because I'm too lazy to go all the way downstairs. Yeah, some of this does not need to be up here. I'm not using glow ink that regularly. It's good to have quick access items, but not when, like, it's something that isn't quick access. Cool. New day. There you go. I'm excited about, like, all the builds I can do in the surrounding area, because, like, this is a beautiful canvas to work with. The mountains and stuff. I will probably end up growing the Sakura all the way up to the mountain, or, like, up to there, maybe. Because I like the way it looks whenever it has snow on it. Let's see, grab a few more of this. I think 8 from each should be enough. Oh, way more than enough. Huge. Oh, come here, buddy. Nice. And that's proc 2 as well. How much for the helmet? Yeah, no. That's not happening. That's okay. I could do with a better pick, but it's fine. We'll be fine. I feel like this early in the game you may as well go check stuff, because, like, there's only a certain amount you can prepare for stuff. The amount of damage you take in a hardcore is sufficient to end the run anyway. So there's not a lot of reason to wait, unless you're waiting for, like, full netherite, in which case that will protect you. I'm trying to see out into the void. I have to cross the wastes a little bit. Without a bow, there's not really anything I can do to defend myself from ghasts other than, like, making trenches. The good news is these open wastes are great for finding structures. Usually. Ooh, a crimson forest. That's okay. Any of the forest biomes are okay. Oh, I see a fortress. Alright, how do I get down there most easily? I'm kind of happy I don't have to go through the Crimson Forest. Like, they're not terrible, but the weights, I think, are preferable, ghasts aside. That's kind of a drop, isn't it? That would be a pretty good tunnel to get down there. There's a couple ways I can get there. I would rather dig than bridge. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because we can go down first and then bridge around, but digging will keep us safe from ghasts. Whereas bridges will make us a little bit more exposed to them. Yeah, not a whole lot you can do here other than dig down. Oh, I mean, this kind of helps. Just need to not get pushed down. Yeah, I guess it's like somewhat reassuring that you can only mess up like so badly this early in a hardcore world. Like either you lose the world or you don't, so you may as well go check stuff out. I'm sure that'll be safe enough for now. Oh, there's more gold. Not really sure how far back I need to go. I think it's a good amount. I think it was kind of deceiving how close it was. Especially when you're tunneling like this. Oh no, wait, hang on. This needs to be like a landing. There we go. We got close-ish. Let me back this one off. Wow, this one works. I can do that. We're here-ish. The first question is, where am I? Oh, this isn't bad at all. All right. We can turn here. The pickaxe is almost worn out. I have all the materials I need to make another one, though. Should be fine. What am I short on? Oh, regular old iron. Okay. There we go. Cool. Right, where from here? Oh, actually nowhere from here. This is the fortress. We're chill, right? Yeah, we're chill. Alright. This is going to be really, really dangerous before I have potions or the rest of my diamond armor. So this might just be a scouting run. Okay, can you not walk in front of the pit? There we go. I want, like, every few steps covered. I hear friends on either side. I am concerned. Oh, no. That's just normal old fire. Cool. Whoa, it's a big one, too. Yeah, I don't even have a ranged weapon to deal with the skeleton. So, like, even normal skeletons are an issue. Let alone blazes. Here, for now we can just get rid of that. That's taking up extra room that I don't have. One of the best things you can have here are extra blocks with which to build and protect yourself. I see blazes. I just need, like, one. And then, like, some nether warts. Doesn't need to be a lot. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. Okay, if we can get there without getting shot, that'd be cool. That would be preferable. I'm gonna idiot-proof this for me, because I know I'm gonna get lit on fire and then panic and then run around and then fall. I'm gonna prevent that from happening altogether. Okay. I need to encourage them to come here. Already on fire is not a good sign. Maybe we grab potions first. Yeah, I know. Already on attack mode. Oh, no, wait, there's one on the roof now. I might return to that. We need to get inside the main structure. That's what we need. Oh, hey, bud. I don't know if there's a safe way inside. You don't see me. Oh my gosh, whoa. I did not expect that wither skeleton to aggro from so far. I get the feeling that one piglin isn't gonna win. Yeah, no. I guess I'll take bones. I'm low on blocks. I need more blocks. That's the best thing I have to protect myself with, unfortunately. It's very stressful this early in the game. But I can't get fire res without at least another wart. I will need to encounter one of the magma cubes as well. That or get blaze powder, because we have slime balls at home. We can make blaze, like magma cream, I think it's called. We can make it. But it's easier to just get it from the source. I hear a ghast too. Oh, there's another withers. Yeah, this is really tough to infiltrate. If I make a dash for it, I wonder. These are aggro. Okay. Close that off. Close that off. Safe-ish. Imagine we get our wither skulls today. Nope. I need the wart room. Okay, I need this blaze to come here. Yeesh. Sometimes when they're like at that far of a range, they'll just stay over there instead of approaching. I need that to not happen. I think it's really slowly getting closer. Just bit by bit. There we go. Even just one rod's gonna be enough. Nope. Not quite. Really have to play with him here. I know you see me, I see you. Cool. Nope. I think it's like 4 hits for them. There we go. No rod is insane. Does this go anywhere? Second question. Well, it goes somewhere. Suppose I should have asked if it goes anywhere useful. I'm gonna fall right off of that if I don't do this. There we go. Oh. Usually at the bottom of these stairs, one might find the wart's room. Oh, no, not down these stairs, though. Not down those stairs. What about down these stairs? Nope. Okay, that's insane. Do I have more blocks? Eesh, wood is not a wise thing to build with here, so grab that. Oh, I will take a chest, though. Okay. This might be one of the worst nether chests I'll take the armor, I guess. I don't have any. I think we're switching to wood. Come on. There we go. Now, sometimes in the chest you'll find another wart, so that's why they're good to check. Oh yeah, see, that's wood on a blaze, so that might be a bit of a rough encounter. I wish I could encounter them when I'm a bit closer. Luckily, they only strike a certain number of times. No rod. Oh, chest though. I'll take it. I don't think the chest's gonna have blaze rods. That's one thing they can't have, I don't think. I prefer just the gold horse armor anyway. Yeah. The best thing we can find is like just a oh, well, that's another one of the best things we can find. Nether wart. The other best thing we can find is just like a magma cube somewhere in here. Just like stuck in one of the pathways. Make my job a lot easier. Right, I will take these. Soul sand is incredibly useful too. Oh goodness, where did you even come from? Okay. First of all, I guess there's another hallway or something. Hey buddy. Excuse me, thank you. Well, we're being held hostage just a bit until I can get this guy down. Yeah, this is a dangerous range to be at. Here we go. Oh, lit the soul sand on fire. That's cool. Oh, it must have been in here with me. I just never noticed. That's neat. I'll leave some growing in here just in case. Can always come back to it. Right, well that's step 1. Step 2. We still don't have a blaze rod. Wow. I think we're 3 blazes deep without one. Cover that up. Oh, there's more over here. I don't need that much. What I'm looking for right now are more blazes and magma cubes. Because the blazes are really trivial once you get magma cream and you get fire resistance, because that's the only kind of damage they do, unless you're touching them. I'd imagine many of them are on the roof right now. A lot of them do spawn up there. I can hear them. I can hear them above me. I also imagine some of them are over there. Oh no, this is just where we were. Oh look, there's one. Eesh, upstairs is rough. Thank goodness, hey? Alright, we got the blaze rod. Huge, there's not much up here. Just one is enough for now. Actually, yeah, because 1 rod equals 2 dust, and you can make magma cream, so that actually is enough for now. We can just artificially make it, or at least you used to be able to. I don't imagine that would change. I think it was back up here. Any additional blazes are just extra credit now. I'd imagine I came from this way. Yeah, this looks like me. Right, saturate in here. How are our odds looking? Oh yeah, not awesome. Okay, just run. Cool. Dangerous, but I'm not going to pass up the opportunity for like a group of wither skeletons. He gave up. I know without looting the odds are really slim, but I'll take them whenever I can. Also, coal and bone is fine early in game. Meh. Alright, finally. Alright. Time to not be here anymore. Oh no, I need to replace this with actual stairs pretty soon. This might be one of my biggest Minecraft pet peeves, are staircases like this. I'm gonna jump. There we go. And the portal is just over here. Wow, that's a pretty good spawn then. Because we're in a relatively safe biome. We have a fortress somewhat nearby. Having the portal in the fortress like we had one previous time is nice. It's convenient, but it's also a little dangerous. It's hard to get anywhere else in the nether from there. Sick. Yeah. I'm gonna check to make sure that's enough. I think that is enough. With enough shenanigans, you can get fire resistance from just these materials. First of all, we need a floor. Second of all, we need a proper potions room. I'd imagine the little wizard tower here is the perfect spot for that. This is not enough room for an enchanting table. Yeah, no. So it'll make it a potions room. Yeek! We need more storage. We have it downstairs, but that's... Problem is that that's downstairs. The first thing I'll do... Make that number 1. We'll get our potions of weakness, which we'll need for the villagers. That'll last us a little while. The second thing I need to do... Please! Yes, okay, you can still make it. Nice. Right. Oh, what? You can make... Oh, I guess that would make sense. There's magma cream that you can make magma blocks with. I didn't know that you can make it. I've never needed magma blocks that badly. Alright, first of all, this stuff needs to go away. I'll temporarily put nether stuff in the potions chest. This one is a potion supply. I will need that. I will need these. I need a water block in here, otherwise I have to go outside. There we go. We'll save those for later, for the villagers. That'll make the prices a lot better. We need the awkward potion first. Bones. Yeah, no. We need to fix storage ASAP. That is going to be a today thing. Right, there's awkward. There's that. There we go. Ooh, how much spare redstone do I have? I don't remember having that much. If any at all. I'm going to borrow a bit from the sheep farm, because you don't have string yet. Well, I do need wool. I think the sheep farm can spare a redstone. Because this will inevitably get me more resources. Ignore that. That's not up and running yet. There we go. That's some nice early fire resistance. I love to see it. So many things we did not need to be bringing to the nether. Like, we didn't need emeralds. We didn't need this. We didn't need that. Oh, first of all, we can do without cobbled deep slate. I imagine ag stuff, like seeds and whatnot, can stay upstairs. Because that's where I'm going to be planting things. Glow ink can go away. The leads are a quick access item for sure. I don't know about grass. Grass is a bit much. Also, I don't need all these extra petals. Some of them are nice, but I don't need all of them. Fences, maybe. I'll make a quicker way into, like, the storage room. Even though our current way is pretty quick anyway. Oh yeah, the tadpoles. Yeah, I don't need those yet. Like, this isn't abysmal. Like, it is just right here. We don't have a crafting table down? We don't have a crafting table down here. I need them everywhere. There we go. 2 more. Let's see, what do I have? Natural stuff. Before I separate stuff into like plants and animals, because we don't have that much, I'll just make like a natural materials chest. That can go here. Animal stuff at the bottom. Other rocks can go in here. Oh wait, we did have more redstone. Not that much. Not enough to make a difference anyway. What do I have? Ooh, that should be upstairs for crafting. I don't need 3 slabs. Nor do I need 1 iron door. Alright, that's a bit better. Oh yeah, horse armor. Absolutely not. That's not going to serve me any purpose without a saddle. Cool, well we have these now. That trivializes blazes, and a lot of the stuff in the nether for that matter. I'd imagine this should remain empty for ladder usage, so stuff in this column, in that column, and on these rows, which I'm going to plant some nether warts. Yeah, that's fine. 2. I want some trapdoors. What trapdoors will look good there? I'd imagine spruce. I'll try birch because we have more of those. Yeah, no. Not for a potions room. It looks almost like clinical. That's not bad. It's just the underside I'm not fond of. The edge textures I never really paid attention to, but they're not bad. I suppose I'll just do bamboo. Yeah. Huge. Oh, that's not the right direction. I'm gonna be really picky about that. That works. Okay. Also, we can stand on this part. That's another reason. I feel bad, but doing this without Silk Touch is rough. I want like a good store of stone. That's what we had last time, is we had all the regular stone we needed. So it was really easy to get smooth stone, bricks, etc. 5. I think it's 1 more for slabs. We don't have some already, do we? No? Okay. Nice. The entire floor might be smooth stone, I don't know. Oh, wait, does breaking... Ooh, breaking this might get rid of the charge in it. I might wait until I get more blaze powder, just in case. I am worried about that. That's a start. For now, we'll move the barrel. Right, everything but the barrel. There we are. Cozy little storage here. I imagine ingredients should go at the top. For now, spare nether stuff can still stay in here. So for some reason, rails. I don't know why I did that. Maybe this was just temporary storage. I understand why books are in here, though. Oh yeah, the other potions. Just kind of moving stuff slowly. There we go. Sugarcane. I want to get stuff done like fairly quickly. I don't want to be like stuck on tasks. I want to move with some haste. So for Silk Touch, right? We can do an iron pickaxe, but I'd rather just get the diamond from the villager. We'll have to deal without fortune for a little bit, unless I miraculously get it as loot, right? And I know I could cycle trades on the villagers, but meh. Fortune's gonna help. Silk Touch, I think, does need to come first. These aren't fully grown yet. These are 2 blocks tall. I'll have to wait a little bit more for them. The XP farm is going to be huge for now. Unfortunately, I've been around a bit and I haven't seen any pillager towers, and that's kind of what we need. Which is unfortunate. Otherwise, we do need a diamond for a jukebox, and we need the amethyst shards. We need a music disc, which I can farm for, or we can get as loot on the way. But I'd imagine the next step would be to visit the villagers and get the rest of my gear. Because at 22 levels, I can enchant something without the XP farm. Oh yeah, the iron farm. Is that working yet? It is 3 village. There's nothing that's missing. Hello? Oh, zombie. Okay. Oh wait, with the helmet, it's not going to burn. I should get rid of it. There you go. Yeah, please tell me this has started working, because I've diagnosed most of it. Oh, it is work. Okay, huge. Thank goodness. That's a huge relief. Okay, so with that working, I'm not really concerned about iron resources. It's just like the exploratory stuff. But for the time being... Oh, we left the emerald. That's fine. It was like... I don't think it was that many emeralds. I think it was like 2. Nothing much. Just shy for the helmet. How much for the pick? That's still so much for the pick, man. Okay. That's fine. I'm not upset by that at all. Only severely. Oh, they do drop XP, don't they? I just haven't been able to pick it up. Yeah, it's like stuck. Hello? Oh, the villagers are under there. What's that sound? We'll grab the rest of the potatoes and then go try to find an allay. Where would I put it? I don't have a place for the allay yet. I suppose I should make the area for the XP farm. Last time I made the XP farm into a combination slime farm, and I only ever used it once because it produced stacks and stacks of slime so that I never needed slime ever again. But then I had this extra farm in my basement that was dangerous and I didn't want it. So I might not do that this time and just find some other surplus of some mob. I don't know. Maybe we'll do chickens. The XP farm does not need to be quick access. I really should have flipped the storage and lava farms around, to be honest. I want this. I don't know what Y level this is. I'd imagine at some point we're going to encounter just open terrain. But I want that to be our evil layer. I'm still stuck on that build from a few streams ago. So then the XP farm, I suppose, could be this way. I have some ideas for how to make this look good. I want it far enough downstairs that I don't have to listen to them making sound. Where's my torches? There they are. I'd imagine this is nearly deep enough. Although I can still hear the cat, so maybe not. The last thing I want is to be in my house and be able to hear the allay. That's something that I don't want. I want the allay to be quiet. Because otherwise they're very loud. Go down like 4 more. I don't want it to be inconvenient, but I also don't want to be annoyed most of the time. In the middle, I might have like steps with like pots and decorations on them. I'll clear out the middle at some point. Yeah, this is gonna bother me severely until I make this a proper staircase. Carve these out so we have a landing. Cool. I need stairs. Roughly that's 30? 24? 30? Probably not more than 24. I could have just like shift clicked. Because we want middle steps as well. Okay. I was 1 short. Oh, no, I wasn't. Was I? Confusion. Well, you can go up well enough. Yeah, still bumping my head a little bit. Oh, no. Man, I cannot stand gravel. Right, that for now. Down here. I think we can just get straight into the XP farm because that's going to be a fairly frequent visit. So landing... maybe not right in the way, but like pretty close. So this room here. We can make it a 5x5. Realistically, it can be like a 3x3, but it's pretty cramped if you do that, and you want room for some redstone if you want it to be like a combo farm. I'm just hoping we don't get like gravel falling on us, making this take longer. There we go. Now it's like this floor. It's been a while since I've made it. It was quite a while back, but it shouldn't be that hard. It's just like a 3x3 pit. Well, yeah, 3x3 by 2. Oh, need a new pick. Pop up here. It's a 3x3 by 2 plus 1 more in the middle. For the allay, we need slabs. Preferably something the silverfish can't occupy. Well, I guess they can occupy slabs anyway. You don't want the blocks in it to be something they can occupy in general. I found that dirt's pretty safe. I don't think they can while there's water in the farm, but you just want to be double sure. So it's the pick. We're going to want spare dirt, which we have in the basement. We need a composter for this, which can be any material, any wood slabs, I think. Yep. Glass. Ooh, I forgot. I accidentally dumped it all into, like, bottles or something. I don't have more sand. That's tragic. I thought I had way more. I thought I had, like, a bulk amount of sand that I just kept somewhere. No way that was all my glass. Oh no, I have a few left. That's actually just enough. That should be fine. This is working well. I need to mark these. I need to mark which ones work and which ones don't, so I'm not confused later. I'll just remember it as the closer ones work. Alright, we'll take those. We'll take that. Put that up. Put that up. There we go. This we can turn into planks now. Slabs can go away. We'll grab spare dirt. We'll grab... Yeah, that's most of it. You just want also like a jukebox or whatever. Again, it takes dispensers, which we just do not have string. I need to just stay up this night and go monster hunting if we're not getting it like otherwise. I really wish I could turn wool into string, but it only works one way. Hop into the basement to put the extra material away. I suppose tonight we'll need to be monster hunting. Good enough. I will need the dirt. Cool. There's only one thing I need, which is string. Gunpowder can wait. Everything else can wait. But we have had no luck with string. I need a bow. I need multiple bows. I need skeletons. I don't have a counter for skeletons at that. So lots of things are missing. Okay, yeah, these aren't skeletons, nor are they spiders. I thought we get a lot of zombies around here. I don't know if they're preferential to this biome. I kind of doubt it. There's a creeper. Again, we don't really need those. These will be changed out for lanterns at some point, because you can hang them from the trees and they look nice. But for now... Oh, spider. 2 of them. If we can get a good spawner, we can make like a nice farm for these and get like stacks and stacks of string. But I have no clue where a spawner would even be here. That's an arrow. Hello? Oh, there's a second one shooting at me. Thank you. Handles my problem. Cool. What kind of boots are these? Fire protection. Interesting. This time around, I might do a smite sword. Because most of the stuff I farm are undead, with the limited exception of stuff like spiders. And also creepers, yeah. Goodness. Cannot stress how much I can't stand skeletons. I didn't used to have so much vitriol against skeletons. I didn't understand what the hate was about. But now that I'm in hardcore, boy. There we go. Super. That's not a bow. Like the trashy, like almost broken bows they drop would actually be really useful right about now. Okay. Man. We already have enough for one bow. I need a good bow, but I do need like 3 trashy bows. Just run them down. You know, that dog would be real handy right about now. I bet we can still go find one, but like not at the moment. Yeah, these string drops have not been very good. Okay, please aggro. Nope, that's also a creeper. Well, that's not good. Got stuck in my own bamboo trap. Okay, I need you to not blow up my string. There we go. Now you can blow up. Cool. Don't care about the zombies. Just more and more spiders and skeletons. I need a dispenser for the sheep farm. I need at least a dispenser for DLA. I prefer 2. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait a minute, this could be my chance at a disc. Okay, if the skeleton would hurry it up a little bit. I was doing pretty good. Okay. The amount of strafing they do is really frustrating when you're trying to get them to hit a creeper. That's why creeper traps are really useful. Okay, he's been shot like 5 times. You gotta be close now. Please figure it out. He does not need to be strafing this much. Are y'all seeing that? How much they need to strafe in Java? He's trick-shotting me. Okay, we have 2 skeletons. I feel like we can accomplish something. One of you hit the creeper. Please. Nope. I just need the one, really. Nope, they de-aggroed. That's splendid. There we go. Cool. That took quite a few shots. Alright, which disc is that? Bar? Bar's okay, I think. I don't really have my own little tier list, but I think it's good. I think cat is one of my favorites. How much string is that? 5? Not nearly enough. Oh, it's already almost daytime. None of you have dropped bows. That's still not a bow. Being a little bit more desperate, enough to at least, like, seek them out. That's entirely too many zombies. That and spiders. Get down here. The amount of movement they have in this edition is nuts. Didn't drop anything. Wow, looting 3 was a huge bonus last time. I really miss having that. I didn't realize how bad stuff was without looting. Oh yeesh, that's a couple of them. Let the skeleton deal with it. That's still not a bow. Yeah, I can see it dropped a bone. Look for any stray spiders. I guess, or skeletons. A lot of them can hang out under these trees. Because the way the trees are shaped, you get a lot more mobs under them than usual. Not seeing much, though. I'm surprised the sheep is okay still. I hear a zombie. That doesn't help me even a little. Oh, there's a skeleton. Okay. Like, you see what I'm talking about, right? They're flying sometimes. They do not need to be zooming around for a ranged mob. I suppose that's good enough. I have, I think, 1 spare string. I can make stuff start working, I guess. We'll start the XP farm, because I do need 2 dispensers for that. The sheep farm can wait a little bit, because that's netherite. I do have quite a few arrows in me. Right, well there's the string. Pop down here. Oh yeah, the glass too. Right. We'll pay a visit to the villagers too at some point. In fact, we could do that now, but I'll start on the XP farm first. That can wait. We have most of the material for the allay. Oh no, 1 did drop a bow. That's huge. Wait, so that's gonna be for the sheep farm. Oh, well, I need 1 for myself. No, you know what? I think I'll take the XP first because I can make better armor and a sword. And then I can just deal with the lack of a bow for a little bit longer. Because I do need the wool to start rolling in. The more wool, the better. Alright, that does help a lot. And we'll leave that for now. We need 2 redstone. I actually don't need any more than that. This one doesn't have very complicated redstone, unless you make a slime farm out of it, but I find that's just kind of a lot of effort for 1 use, unless you need stacks and stacks and stacks. Otherwise, we can just pay a visit to the swamp. We'll need 1 of these. Plus, where are we? There we are. More sticks. 1 more bow. 2 dispensers. We have the buckets. We will need water for 1 of them at least. And I think that's all the material. Yeah. Huge. Alright. We need the water. Oh yeah, I guess that and a diamond for the jukebox. I'd rather use the diamond for the jukebox first, like for an enchanting table. Like, they go hand in hand, but the enchanting table is going to be hard to use without the XP farm at hardcore difficulty. So I'll just take both. That's going to be 3 diamonds total. And I know we have 2. But I don't know how much larger the vein is past that. I did take the hard staircase down, didn't I? Right. This. I will probably end up carving the rest of this out to make it dirt. I don't imagine they can go through block corners, but I want to make triple sure. I don't think it has to be dirt, but just to be safe. I really hate working with silverfish. You never know. Last time we ended up with a basement full of them, so I'm going to avoid that this time. Right. No, we're after bees, but this is going to help get the enchantments to move the bees more easily. Cool. So there's this now. Now, if I remember right, it's... It's a slab here normally, over which you can place your jukebox. Yeah, okay, I remember. Right, so for now that goes there. In fact, right now, that can be a dispenser. I think it was just a 1 water. Yeah, that'll work. Now we have to figure out how to get an allay down here. First of all, we have to find allay. There's no sense in building the rest of it without the allay, because most of it gets built on top. Put the extra stuff just kind of in here. To me, it seems we need to go on a little bit of a trip. Go find one. I think we have a good general direction for one, but I'm just never too sure. How much? Okay, there's plenty. We will need that. Just to be safe, I'll make an extra sword and an extra pick. Just because I have the materials to do so. We will pay a visit to the villagers. Where's my... I put them downstairs? Why would I do that? We can get our helmets. I will probably need fence posts. Nope. I wanted to make that out of bamboo. There we go. Right. We can get our helmet, which has projectile protection, funnily enough, which we really needed last night. But now with it, we should be a lot better. Put the boots back on, right? Yep. The sooner we can get full down netherite gear, and the faster we can bonk the dragon, the faster we can get elytra. And last time I did bridge to get elytra rather than fighting the dragon, but I'm never going to do that again, because that was 1,000 blocks I had to place, which took way too long. It wasn't too bad, I guess, but I don't want to do it again. Is that enough? It is just enough. Huge. Nice. That is some enchanted gear. I imagine that's fine for now. We don't need the diamond pick quite yet. Now, in general, we're just going to head that way. Because I know that way is a swamp, but we didn't get anything that way, so if there were a pillager tower, we'd have to go a lot further. So we're going to see what we have over here. Oh. Well, that could have been bad. I checked to see if I brought my bones, but I didn't. Might have been nice to pick up a dog on the way. You know what? We're pretty close to home. Let me get that right now. We're going to be roaming about. We're going to run into wolves, and we can grab dogs. It is just right here anyway. I say just right here. There's a mountain between us and our house now. That's a wacky tree. Okay, there we go. Finally reached the house. I don't really need bone meal. Unfortunately, I can't bone meal sugarcane in Java. So, like, what else would I need it for? Other than maybe trees sometimes. Alright, there's bone. If a dog needs more than 20 bone, then it wasn't meant to be. Can head around the chasm this time. Oh, okay. I forgot a travel bed, but that's fine. I needed more string and loot anyway. If we run into sheep, I'll shear them, get wool, do the thing, get a bed. I'm not going to turn around again. That is something I do in-game as much as I do IRL, is I leave home and then I realize I forget things, then I have to turn around. I've had about enough of doing that. There are chickens, that doesn't help me. Not much. I will need to make a pretty good egg farm at some point, because we do need those for slime. Weirdly enough. I'd rather use them over silverfish, because I think it's safer. There is an ocean here. You know what? We'll do that. Oh, there's some nice mountains over there. Grab our raft. Oop. Alright. Oh, wait, this isn't an ocean at all. The other side of the shore was just barely out of render distance. Alright. Fine by me. That might actually be an ocean over there, because that looks like a beach. So there might be a little bit of a hill first. There's cows, creepers. That's not a sheep. Lots of chickens everywhere we go. Must be a sign. Oh, spider. Not interested right now. Oh, see, there's sheep, but they're behind a skeleton. They're behind multiple skeletons. Let's see if projectile protection's any good. Wow, that wasn't... Yeah, that did barely half a heart of damage when the other one shot me. Hang on, this is kind of massive. I didn't grab projectile protection last time because I didn't think it would be any good. Okay. That's kind of huge. Okay, there's too many zombies. I don't need them. We got our wool. Oh, it's a horse. I was like, what abomination is that? I forgot horses existed for a minute. Oh. Okay, yeah, not my problem. Oh, that's not string. Nice. I guess I don't mind being out at night so much, at least while on the plains, because I'm not getting trapped in, but the forests are a problem. Oh, there's another ruined portal. I could get... well, we'll check it. While we're here, stuff's pretty peaceful. There we go. I found that a hardcore, you reach a certain point where there's enough spawns that other areas become a little bit less intense. So it's somehow a little less difficult. I don't know. There's a certain limit to how many mobs can show up, and so many of them are also in caves as well as outside at night, that it's not that big of a deal. Thorn 3 is okay. I want the golden apple. That's really the only thing I want from this, to be honest. Other than maybe the golden carrots. My inventory's already almost full. You know what? I'll make a bundle now, since I have a surplus of string. That's not leather at all. Sorry. Walked in on a bit of a forest fire. There we go. Alright. Get these tucked away. Huge. That fixes a lot. Alright, so we're looking for a pillager tower or a lay for what is effectively going to be infinite XP. That would be very useful. I'm not saying we can get full netherite today. That's absolutely not gonna happen. But if I can get the wool farm running, then we'll get some. Maybe. Maybe. Huge if. This is an ocean. I think the first thing would be like just a full proc diamond set and then turn it into netherite. Where am I right now? I feel a little like I know home is generally like that way. I was hoping to find some different terrain out here. Oh, that is a jungle. We're moving to a warm zone. If we find a savanna, that's good. I don't know if it's just like superstition, but I feel like I encounter way more pillager towers out in the savanna biome. Savanna and plains. I don't really see them anywhere else. But that might just be due to a lack of visibility. Unfortunately, we don't really need a jungle. We already got one. Another swamp wouldn't hurt. Well, I suppose I'd rather take boats than traverse the jungle. It's a big jungle, too. Now, if we get a swamp, I'll hang around and get some more slime, because I will need... I'll need at least a block for potions of oozing to farm more slime from chickens at some point, but I will need 6 blocks, I believe, for that redstone door I want to build. I need a few. And then there's a question of if I can even remember how to make the redstone door, because it was a little complicated. But I'd like to try it by memory. Because last time I just kind of looked at pictures. I built 2 of them at this point, so I feel pretty confident. Okay, good thing I didn't throw these away. We'll need these for beds, for the nether. Oh, tons of sheep. Huge. Nice. Oh, Savannah. Okay. Oh, there's more that way as well? Alright, I guess we'll start looking around here. I think pillager towers follow some sort of spawn pattern like nether fortresses, but to a much like lesser degree. I might be wrong about that, but I believe that's the case. I know fortresses, you go, I think it's either east-west, then once you find one, you go north-south to find other fortresses, or vice versa. I think a similar rule applies to pillager towers. The savanna makes it a lot easier to spot them, but it's a matter of getting one to spawn. We're already a huge distance away. Whatever distance we find an allay at, that's the distance we need to carry it all the way back. I brought leads, didn't I? Okay, thank goodness. Imagine if I'd forgotten them. Oh, there's a village. That helps me very little. I really wish allays spawned in more places, considering how useful they are. Like, I feel like they're on par with the sniffer with how rarely I get them in survival worlds. I've gotten them in the last, like, hardcore world. But that was just more so for the XP farm, like it is now. I don't want to get in LA because of how difficult it is. Unless you get really lucky. I guess I'll take more sheep. I was hoping for a Savannah dog. I like the way they look. I suppose we'll take a chance on going this way. I think it's like half a dozen of one, 6 of the other. Like doesn't really matter which way you go. But we've cleared out this area, and that seems to be either a beach or a desert. I think it's a dicey cactus. That's a desert. I don't think I'm finding a pillager tower in the desert. Well, there's more. I need to be able to clear a lot more ground than what I am doing right now. I'll go by boat. Maybe I'll get up to high ground and just crank my render distance for a little bit. Like all the way up to like 20 or 30. Just for a second to see what's up. I suppose I'll take the cactus, but like I don't need it. I got it last time just for the novelty. There you go. Take a peek up here. I find it hard to believe that out of all this savannah, there's no pillager towers. That's another village over there as well. I don't need another village. Especially considering how bad savannah villages tend to be. Yeah, no. We'll check up the other savannah up this way, and then if there's nothing, I'll return to one of these mountains and just crank my render distance and see if we get like lucky or anything. Oop. I can find out where a pillager tower is, but I'd rather just find one normally. We have options, but this is desert, by the way. Like, there's one little savanna mountain here. I thought this was gonna be a whole biome. This is just sand. Even the ocean floor is sand. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna check there much longer. There's I don't think there's gonna be much over there. There might be temples and stuff, I guess, but I don't really need them. Right, we'll head back this way. We'll check a few more of the savannah areas, but I will just like go find a mountain as well. I think there's a hill over this way. Yeah, I see it. It might take a second to render everything, but it should run fine. Oh, there's a bit of a range, isn't there? Let me get my bed ready. Yeah, so far no dogs either. It's a bit of a surprise. I would prefer to find the dogs on the way back though, because they're notoriously bad in water. I don't want to have to be like ferrying them around with me in the boat. Hello? Why is there a villager? Oh, whoa, mountaintop village. Okay, well there's no bed in here. We'll use this house. And this is kind of cool, but it's... I don't know. I don't like Savannah villages. They're very orange. Here we go. Right. And the farmlands are just kind of out there in the ground. I'm not gonna bother looting. I know it's just gonna be the same stuff it always is. Not even the wheat. I don't care. We're here for one thing. Can pillager towers spawn in forests? I didn't think they could. I thought it was just like savanna or plains. So that's just forest. I don't suppose there's much of a point in me looking that way. So is this just cliff over here? What's going on? We'll start cranking our render distance up here. I don't want to go all the way to check that little bit of savanna over there. Let's hope this goes well. Let me see. Just 32, yep, max. Let's see how this goes. Well, that wasn't that bad at all. It's trying. It'll take a minute. Now this is why I don't play at max render distance. It takes too long. I'm seeing sand dunes and more sand dunes. As well as more sand dunes over there. Oh. Well, it has let me spot a desert village. The only thing over there would be like a camel or something. The camels are cool. They're above the level at which most mobs can hit. Which is neat. Makes you effectively impervious to zombies and such. Oh, the game is stuttering a little bit. Just gonna turn around and check this way. Oh, there's tons of savanna over there. What I don't see? I don't see a tower. Make it back up to this side of the mountain. I kind of assumed there'd be one out here. This felt like a good area for it. Oh, there's a good plains village over there. Okay, well I can check that way. We already somewhat went that way. So yeah. No, alright, I guess it's that way from here. Let me crank this back down. Oh wow, that almost ended the run. Okay, we'll take a safer way down. I have water. I don't really want to try crossing the desert to see if there's anything on the other side. Like there could be, but the odds feel a little slim, given that it is a desert. It's kind of in the name, isn't it? There isn't an outpost here. I imagine if there was one, it would be wildly far away. And I haven't seen a single ounce of dark forest, so that kind of rules out mansions for me. As long as it takes to find the outpost, to find a lay and haul them back, it does save a ton of time over like mining skulk or fighting mobs to maintain level 30 XP. Like, it is better than not doing it. You still save time. But granted, it is a little tedious getting... Okay, that's not shears at all. Granted, it is a little tedious at first. Oh, there's more over here. That's a tree. We'll get up here on this rise coming up and do the same thing. If there's nothing, I might either check the desert or turn around. Hello, armadillo. If nothing else, I might bring an armadillo home. If we can't find an LA, just to have something from the trip. Oh, hang on, wait, that's promising up there. The fact that the savannah doesn't just end. Right, let's take a gander that way. Okay, give it a minute. Well, there's the jungle. Go over here. Don't see a tower up there. If it is, it's on the other side of the hill. What about this way? There's a village, yeah. Yeah, no, if there's anything, it's on the other side of that mountain. Both ways. Turn it back down. Yep, okay. Might pop by the village real quick. I'll check some stuff IRL momentarily. Stretch and whatnot. Yeah, I ended up getting really busy yesterday, moving stuff around. Namely plants, but some other stuff as well. Just kind of preparing stuff for like more late winter, February weather. I know it's a bit off, but it's good to get prepared early. Not too much here. I mean, except for the loot that may or may not be in the houses. I'll take the wheat for packed mud later. Oh my goodness, I needed those. 10 apples, are you kidding me? That's huge. I can farm gold all day, but I despise farming for apples. It takes way too long. Right, we'll camp here for a little bit. Oh, there's so much more. That's so huge. I feel bad, but I'm gonna lock this up. This is lit, right? Yeah, okay, huge. I might leave the frames might drop, but it's this or the BRB screen. I think this is preferable. I think, oh, wait a minute, hang on. I think I did fix it last time, so we can hang out here. What's a good window? This, hopefully you won't bear witness to horrifying events once night falls. I'm sure the villagers will be fine, there's plenty of golems. I will be right back though. 1 minute. I'm back. Are the villagers okay? I sure hope so. I've locked them out of one of their homes. I do need to tab away and check something real quick. There we go. There we go, lower that. Sick. I'm gonna problem solve a little bit. Let me just see something. Right, okay. Pop back in. Huge. Let's sleep this night away. I might continue looting the rest of the village. If they have this many apples, I can't imagine it's being a villager and some guy comes. Oh, wow. That genuinely frightened me. I feel bad. Some guy comes here and loots that's going through all the chests and everything. The only thing he takes is apples, and that's what I'm doing. Because they're hugely useful. I guess I'll take emeralds too, to be fair. It could make a little bit more sense for them. I despise farming for these things. The amount of trees you have to cut down to get 17 apples? Are you kidding me? No. I will just continue to loot villages for them. I don't even need the wheat, it's just the apples. Alright, that's good enough. That can go in the bundle as well. Ooh, I didn't mean to take the extra bed. I'll leave that for them somewhere. Maybe in here. There you go. That's not at all where it belongs. We'll check a little bit further. I do appreciate that this is jungle, I guess. The jungle is a nice biome. I forget what all mobs spawn here. I know it's not pandas in normal jungles. That depends. I think those are just like bamboo jungles. And there's regular bamboo and there's sparse bamboo, so it's a whole thing. I like the ground level trees. I think more biomes could benefit from like shrubbery like that. We have watermelon at home. I do remember that. It's like my favorite fruit IRL. Used to for breakfast, if I just wanted something quick, you could get like pre-packaged watermelon. I would turn up with like a pound of watermelon for breakfast. Oh, I mean, we'll take these dogs. They're not the splotchy savannah ones, but they're not bad. And they look cool. We'll grab 2. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'll cross a little bit of the desert, but I don't want to be stuck here. I'm just pretty confident that this is a good direction for what we're looking for. Bunnies and stuff. I don't really need the rabbit's foot at the moment. They have recently fixed some of the AI for bunnies. They get stuck on ledges, fences, anything of the sort, but I think now they work fine. Well, except for that one who was severely stuck, but in general... Oh! I feel bad, it took fall damage. In general, they're working a bit better, I believe. Oh, thank goodness, finally. Oh my gosh. Okay, this better have a lay as well. Oh, it's like a heart. It's symmetrical too, what? Oh, okay, well, it's not symmetrical at all. It was nearly symmetrical, the top of it is at least. Okay, please, there's only 2 containers too. Oh. It's not like at every outpost either. It's not a guaranteed thing. I see a golem, I see blue. Oh, thank goodness. It's rare that you get both. Okay. Ow. Where did this guy even come from? We're so far away. Get him! Where's the other dog? I'll take a crossbow, I guess. Oh, there you are. Coward. Alright, well, let's go raid ourselves this outpost. Do I even need to go up into the I don't even think I care enough to go check out the outpost itself. I just want the LA. Oh, it's gonna be such a long walk back. You. Come on. Nope, we've already encountered our first problem. Buddy. Alright, dogs, I need you to get on the case. Please stop shooting my LA. That's like the 2nd time. We're leaving. How about that? You already broke your lead. We can't leave if you keep breaking the leads. They already see us. They aggro from so far away, which is the funny thing. I can't do anything about it because my crossbow's away, and I wanted to shoot the LA, so we're kind of locked in our own little Cold War here. It's so fast. Whoa. I wish I could command the dogs from a distance that this obviously hostile thing is after us. You know what? Fine. Fine. Alright. We're away. We're good. Right? A good thing to do is to give them a block that they can latch onto. Yep, that one. Oh, what's up, Sendo? Welcome in. The world's going good. We found ourselves some Malay for our XP farm. We made some really pretty good progress. We have full diamond now. We're doing pretty good. I don't know if it's thundering. Let me see. Nope. I think it's raining, though. Right. I imagine this is going to be a very long trip back. They don't move very quickly. Am I gonna place XP in my house again? Probably. I don't want to be traveling somewhere to do it, but it is also going in the basement. Deep enough in the basement where I can't hear it regularly. I've organized stuff so that it's not right next to the storage room. It's kind of off on its own, so it can be out of the way, out of earshot. I've learned my last lesson. I didn't even realize I have a buddy told me after one of my streams that he's more familiar with you and your channel. He told me that you reached some big milestones lately. Okay, why are we stuck underground? Come on. Is that guy I mentioned last time who's really into Sonic? He went to the one I was talking about, who went to the Sonic Symphony. He's just familiar with your work. He doesn't know you. But yeah, congrats. Okay, we don't need to be doing this. We don't need to be stuck on walls. You can fly. Please, brother. Nope, this one's also stuck on a wall. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm really focusing just on streaming, getting hours in, but once I get everything set up with that and I reach all the milestones I need, I'll go back to actually like making a good amount of shorts and other stuff that I used to do to try to gain subs and like grow the channel in general. My lay have gone away. Let me fix that. There they go. But yeah, that is like a huge milestone though, from what I heard. Okay, we are so close. By which I mean not close at all. We haven't even made it back to the village. There we go. Come on. You'd think for something that could fly, changes in elevation wouldn't be such a problem, but here we are. Shorts are definitely super helpful. Yeah. I used to do a ton. I used to do like 4 a week, but man, I got tired. They're not, like, I don't know how to put it. I don't want to, like, complain about them, because they're easy to edit, but I also don't like just making short after short after short, right? So, it depends. Where am I? I feel like I've gotten myself a bit turned around. The sun is up that way, so we're heading this way now. But yeah, I appreciate it. Actually, it was shorts that got, like, whenever I first started taking the channel a little bit more seriously, I guess I should say. Because the channel's been up for a while, but when I started uploading more often, it was shorts that I was doing to grow stuff. Which maybe I regret a little bit, but it did help me grow a bit faster early on. It depends. Yeah, just do stuff you're passionate. And yeah, that's the thing, is I'm not super passionate about shorts. I didn't think I would be streaming. I was kind of against the idea of me streaming. I wanted to do like long form content only, but here I am. Now I'm almost exclusively streaming. So yeah, it's fun. Yeah, in general, because I think a lot of smaller creators are just always on, I don't know, if you're anything like me, I guess. I read and I look up stuff and I try to learn to handle stress. So I've been on a lot of subreddits, and from what I can figure out, my growth has been pretty quick compared to the average. But I've not been farming stuff recently. I just find streaming to be a lot lower stress. I have been looking for more games to stream. That buddy of mine and I were having some jokes about like which Sonic games I could do, because I do enjoy them. I'm just terrible. But there's some on sale on Steam right now. I think either that or they're pretty affordable on Steam. But we were talking about like which ones have good keyboard support, and it's not a lot. The list of games that have good PC ports / good like keyboard support seems pretty limited. You can definitely see me doing long form videos. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing just like a normal, what is effectively a let's play, which to be honest, that's what this feels like, just with a little bit of extra stress. Because otherwise my strategies are very Dark Souls-esque, where like I can go ahead and purposefully die when fighting the Ender Dragon or something to make progress, which feels a little cheap. So hardcore, I think, is better for gameplay. You can play any of the 2D ones, yeah. I think the first one I ever played at like a buddy's house might be the one that I do. I believe it was Sonic Adventure 2. Because I looked it up and it looks very familiar. I think that was the first one I played. I played a few levels of that when I was younger, so I might do that. The only one that I've played through in its entirety, I think, was Colors. Because that came out a while back, and that was like a whole thing. It was okay. It was either Colors or... maybe it wasn't Colors. It was one of the more recent ones. I played it on PS4. I remember it not being super well received. Yeah, I figured that might be funny. Alright, I need you to go up. There we go. This is gonna be abysmal. This is gonna be me all the way back to the base. I really like the vibe of the older 3D ones. I don't know, like early 3D games in general. It might be fun to do Mario 64, now that I think about it. I don't really know. But that might be cool to do. Oh. The LA are freaking out. There we go. You gotta run? Catch some food? I'll back on. Yeah. I appreciate you stopping in. Congrats again. Hello, did we lose one? I think we lost one. This might be the worst thing I've ever done. Oh, here we are. I feel like I'd rather do the bridge across the end again than work with olays. I thought villagers were the worst, but these guys do not like to come along. Fortunately, on the other side of this jungle, I think, is more ocean. Nope, you've broken your lead again. Where'd you drop it? There it is. Oh, see, like, now you're coming along with me, no problem. That's confusing. Hello, did you break it a second time? Oh, I never put it back on you, did I? Oh, no, I did. Oh, losing my mind. We need to get a boat ASAP, because these guys are pretty easy over water. If I had any recommendation for getting a lay, it might earnestly be to go along a savannah coastline and see if you can spot any towers from the coastline. Because otherwise you're dragging them overland like this. Oh, the jungle is going to be such a pain too. Last time we had a jungle. I guess to be fair, it's another warm biome, so they'd be common. That, I think, is just a normal river. I don't want to waste my time anywhere that's not going to be the ocean. Might leave a trail of breadcrumbs for them, I don't know. Oh, that's honestly working. Yeah. Of course, now if they leave one behind, they're going to obsess over it and break their leads. They act like really high-strung working dogs, almost. Like, I've really got to worry about them. Oh no. That's lava. Can't catch them on fire. The rivers are fine, but it's getting up off of the river that's making me go, oh no. Please, oh please. Oh, they're doing pretty okay. I wish leads were a bit tougher. I don't like how they break so easily. Given how pathfinding is in this game. Oh, thank goodness the coast is here. We're almost free of our torment. Somewhat. Too bad we can't Mary Poppins our way down with LA. Nope, you stay up there. Don't go to ground level. Nope, they went to ground. Okay. That's the only time they're kind of an issue. It's like getting hung up on terrain like this. I have the raft with me, thank goodness. Alright, we can leave. I don't care how long of a route I have to take by sea, as long as it's by sea at this point. Eek, but that looks like I can't traverse that, so we'll go this way. I have to go in like third person to keep an eye on them. I think they'll be fine. The dogs may not. The dogs, well... Alright, we're gonna forget about the dogs for a moment. Don't worry about them, I'm sure they'll be okay. Oh, see, there they are. Alright, how do I get back? There we go. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to make uncomfortable eye contact with the camera until I get nearer to the base. I wonder if they like are attracted to amethyst in the same way that mobs are attracted to whatever food they breed with. I think the ocean's about to run out anyway. As little of an ocean as that was, to be honest. How are y'all doing? Let me get you some food. Some for you, some for you. Beautiful. Give me the boat. Yeah, this is gonna be... So, I don't think there's any more waterways we have to cross, not that I remember, but it's going to be quite a bit of plains. Fortunately, we're closing in on the location. We're about halfway there, I think. Oh, we broke the lead. At least they can't, like, really get away, not while I have cobblestone in hand. I feel like they zip around as soon as they get on a lead. Otherwise, they kind of fly around normally. I wonder if there's, like, something in there about them not liking being, like, tied up with the lead. Which is cool, but very annoying from a gameplay perspective. There's no way this is our mountain, right? We're not already almost there. There's no way. That'd be huge, though. Come on. At least the dogs are still okay. I earnestly thought we'd have to leave them behind. I think the steeper terrain you find, the better. But, like, gentle slopes are a bit of a pain, because they get stuck in every corner. Yeah, see if you can find a cliff, that's fine. Oh, no, we broke the lead. That's fun. You know what I should have done? I should have brought extra leads, and then gave that to them as the object that they're supposed to hold. So that way if they pick it up and bring it to me. That might have been smart. Okay, where... There's no way you dropped it all the way back here. I do severely need the lead to get them back. I'm not going to do this without it. The other one's already oh, no, you're just right here. I think they stick together as long as the other one is holding the same object, which is nice. Oh, there it is. Alright. Come here, buddy. There you go. Any object will work, but leads might have been smart. Oh, hey, Cosme. Welcome in. We're just bringing some allays back to our base. How was stream? Hey, Cosme. You gotta go? Yeah. I'd imagine so. I tend to immediately after stream go get water and everything, so yeah, absolutely go take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in, though. Yeah, thanks. Nope, come on. This is gonna be a bit of a process, unfortunately. Alright, we're here now. I'm giving my cobblestone, thank you. That is the one thing they're good at, is bringing me my stuff. Ooh, this might break the lead. How about we do that? There we go. The other one looks so offended that the first one grabbed it first. We gotta coordinate. This strat's kind of working. They get kind of hung up on like stacks of blocks. Alright, we got a bit of ocean here. Alright, there we are. I think they're fine. Okay, good. They're both in tow. That's not our mountain, right? I don't think so. Oh, no, it might be. This is not our lake, though. There'd be a ton of sugarcane, so we're a bit of a ways off still. They're still good. The dogs may not be. How are the dogs? Oh, there's one. And there's two. Okay. I want to get both groups of animals back. Although I don't know what Allay are, if they classify as animals or not. They're like ghosts or something. Allays and Vexes are both kind of odd. I wish we get like a little bit more lore about that. I forget what the exact coordinates of our base are, but we can just generally move in the direction of spawn and probably get close. Close enough to at least recognize it. Oh, the dogs have disappeared again. They have a balance you have to strike. Oh, we haven't gone that far, have we? Where's the dogs? I might just come back for the dogs, I'm gonna be so honest. I'll try over here, but I'm not gonna try much harder than that. We didn't make it that far, did we? I can't be constantly stopping for them like that if we have the Allays already in tow. I'll remember this and I'll come back for them. Or, you know, maybe they'll successfully teleport here in a bit. But for now, we'll just get these guys home. The thing is, I don't recall where this is at all. This is not familiar to me, even a little. I might make it on top of this hill and get my bearings and just see where we are. Maybe I'll recognize it once I'm up topside. Why are you in the boat? And you broke the lead too. Did they break the lead when they get in boat? Oh, yeah, they might. Oh no, trees are gonna be so bad. Weirdly enough, cliffs are pretty easy for Allay. But like these corners, they don't work. Yeah, see, this is more or less fine. But like that might get them stuck. Yeah, see, like that. There we go. You know, it is nice to have two of them. That makes my job a little bit easier. I cannot wait to put these guys in the basement and never have to move them again. Okay, please don't get stuck right there. Huge. Alright, beautiful. You're thinking about it. I have lost some cobble on the way, so they dropped the ball a little bit. We kept most of it, at least. Oh, please, come on. There we go. Oh, I hear a spider. Unless it spawned in the cave we've been through here earlier. Why are you flying away so strongly? Sometimes they really struggle when they're on leads. Okay, you don't need to be down there. Come on. Yeah, see, that movement is insane. Thank you. I guess they clean up after themselves fairly well. Oh, I see cherry blossoms. Hang on, are we close? Might be really close. The cherry blossoms are a great sign. Oh wait, is this the forest, I wonder? So we have a forest somewhat next to our base. It's hard to tell from here. I don't think so. I don't see our normal mountain, so I think this might be a different cherry blossom biome? Question mark? Yeah, I need just a little bit more cooperation from the blazes today. From the LA. I might rather tame blazes, though. Come on, it's down. It's the easiest direction. You just fall. Reinforced leads would be a beautiful addition to the game. Yeah, see, like that. Come on. No reason to be stuck down there. Horse. At the very least, I know a horse wouldn't really help us on the way back, because it's the LA getting stuck, not me. Let's get up here. Let's go to a nice peaceful biome for a minute, so you can see where we are. Oh, there's more up there too. Where am I? Adelaide just does not want to be here. That one's been tugging at the lead the whole time. You know what? I don't want to go uphill anymore. How about that? We might be able to do it this cliff. Going uphill is just really rough with them. There we are. Sometimes they cooperate. Nope. Sometimes they do that. Yeah, see, you don't need to be sprinting in that direction. There's nothing there other than more forest. The issue is I didn't see this on the way out, which is what's concerning me. Like, it's a nice biome and all, but I don't remember. I have no recollection of this place. So I've probably gone too far in one direction or the other. Yeah, I don't... That bee is spinning in circles. This is a strange place. Completely foreign to me. Oh my gosh, it's the horse from Spirit. I love these horses. Too bad I don't have a saddle with me. Yeah, no. What are my chords? Because I can just head towards spawn. Oh, we're going there. Oh, have we passed it? Oh, we might need to go this way a bit then. No, wait. Oh, no way we passed it. Because I think from spawn we went back a little bit. Do I need to be heading this way? Possibly. I'm pretty curious. I know we have plains behind our base. What we had was a jungle, which I don't see at all. This is very clearly not a jungle. Nothing like being lost, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have any spare potatoes. This is my last amount of food. Oh, wait a minute. No, those are normal trees. Right, no, that's cherry blossom. Thought those were jungle trees. If I wasn't scared that they'd break the leads, if I left them to their own devices, like on a fence post, I would just leave them here and scout ahead. Because going up every mountain with them is pretty tedious. I might get up here and then crank the render distance and just see where I am. Because I know we went a pretty good distance, but we should have been closing on our base by now. Come on, up we go. One of us can fly and it's not me. I guess I went further around. This might be a more straight out route. That's at least what I'm hoping for. Come on, come up. There we go. The constant turning around is kind of the issue. If I could just run straight ahead, that'd be one thing. No, this is just more planes. Let me get up here, and then I'll crank up the render distance. Well, that looks more promising, but we'll see. I didn't take the coordinates of our base, which was probably a mistake. Oh. That's a jungle. That looks like a man-made pillar. Oh no. Oh no no. Wait a minute. Is that the pillar for... What did I put someone in a I put someone in a boat and then started taking it back. I think there's a frog in a boat over there. Oh, we really overshot it then if that's the pillar I think that is. Oh wow, we've gone way further than we had to. Oh, that's weird though. So we have another cherry blossom biome behind our base, because that's our base over there. I see. Well, I guess I'd rather overshoot it than undershoot it. Interesting. I forgot we had a frog too. I have just a frog sitting in a boat. I did say whenever we did that we would probably forget about him, and so I have. Okay, we just gotta get down here then. And then up there, and then down there, and so on and so forth until we reach our base. I don't want to make it out like it's only one hill. It is multiple hills. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better. Yeah, so it is way closer to spawn. This terrain's gonna be just the worst for them. All these like pitfalls and stuff, they don't work well with that. All these eggs filling up my inventory. Alright, please don't fall into the pit. They're thinking about it. There we go. We'll do the same thing again up this mountain. Oh, there goes my lead. I didn't need that or anything. I'm really surprised we haven't like fully lost a lead yet. Like, given how tough these guys are. Not that I really want to, but it would be funny to tame a Vex or two. At least on flat terrain, they can't really go anywhere. Just don't get stuck inside the cave. I think we've gone too far this way now. We gotta go this way. No. Well, at least they follow me somewhat. Where have you dropped it? Oh gosh, wait, I might not be able to find it this time. Where did you drop your lead? Hey, please, please stick around here. Don't fly away. You can do it without leads, but it's just so much worse. I don't see it at all. Not even a little bit. It's already flown away. Oh, it's staying around. They like to stay together, I think. Oh my gosh, here it is. Alright, where's your friend? There, alright. I'm gonna have to camp here for the night. Up on this hill. Come on. Up we go. Nice. Just a random force up here. Why have you already broken your lead? We haven't even started the day yet. The sun just rose. The lead is somewhere. Where would it have even dropped? Every time they drop it, it's more and more ambiguous as to where they broke free. Oh my gosh, here it is. Thank goodness. Alright. Buddy. I don't know why you're just going that way. Come here. There's nothing over there for you. Normal animals at least like slide along. These always have some random movement that they seem to be applying. But there's not really a sense to it. It's kind of like bats, where they're just kind of always tugging at it. I don't really understand how they're coded, but that's what it feels like. No way, that's our village. Where's your friend? Oh, right here. Stuck in the ground. I'm genuinely lost, because if that was our pillar back there, then I guess the way to go is this way? I see a village up there, but I don't think that's the village. I think that's the savannah from spawn. I don't know, so maybe further this way? No way, you broke the lead again. Okay. You did. I bet it's the same one every time, too. Where are you? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play a game called You Wait Right Here While I Look Around. That was what I wanted to do in the first place, but, you know, I thought, you know what, we're probably not that far from home, but we seem to be that far from home. Please, please don't fly away. They're already trying their darndest. Okay, let me... Don't know how you're doing that, buddy. There you go. Let's hope that's good enough, because I don't care anymore. Where's my base? I can't imagine me getting this turned around in-game. That's not at all our village, nor our cherry blossom biome. Not at all. There's a savannah over here. I should have gone over to that pillar and identified that it was the right one. I can't remember any other pillars that I put down. Such that there'd be another savannah over here. Where am I? What are my chords? 54. Let me write down the chords of where the LA are-ish. 50. We'll come back for them. I'd rather risk losing them than have to drag them around while lost. Because maybe it is just over here, right? Not really. This doesn't feel like it at all. No, there wouldn't be this waterway here. I think the best option is to go check out that pillar, because that is the only landmark we have. I don't ever get lost in Minecraft. Like, that's not a thing that really happens. I'm not the type to lose my base. I might default to just heading to spawn. It's a good thing we didn't build too far from spawn, at least. Where are we heading? We're heading even further away from spawn. But that way up there, I took a look, and that doesn't seem correct. So what, I'll head to spawn. I'll head to 0, 0 and see what it looks like there. I know there's an island. That doesn't make sense. I don't remember crossing this waterway, nor does the terrain look familiar. But I'll head to 0, 0 and look around. Because that's probably the most likely area that we need to be. Maybe I just had to go further for the jungle for that pillar than I remember. I'd rather believe that my memory was off than believe that we spawned not at 0, 0. Like, my memory might fail, but the numbers probably aren't going to lie. Yeah, I guess it must be just across this waterway. And I don't remember crossing this river. I hope the Alei are doing okay. I don't think they despawn, so they might just continue hanging around there. You can keep them in one place with a jukebox, but, you know, I didn't grab that. Hello, chicken. It's gonna be really funny when my house is just on the other side of this hill. Oh my gosh, there's no way. That's absolutely my house. I've had it. Okay, fine. At least we're not that far. We can use the waterway here to bring him to. Ooh, doggo. This is the exact kind of doggo I wanted. This is the splotchy one. Come here. You are coming with me. You're gonna come over here though, because I don't trust you to not despawn along water. Or not, well, fail to teleport near water. This was the pattern of doggo that I wanted. We'll leave the Alei alone for a little bit longer while we do this. Yep, this is the ravine. This is absolutely our home. Gosh darn it. I should have gone to spawn to begin with. Right, buddy, you come here. Nope, not at the edge of the clearing, right in the middle where I can see you. There. I will be back for you at some point. Same thing I told the frog boat, I guess. But I'll be a little bit more careful this time. I don't look forward to getting the Alei across the ravine, but it is nice to know that our home is right here. I wonder what the easiest way would be. Let's see if the river wraps around closer to them. I think it does. We really overshot the house then. Like by a good margin. The trip was not nearly as long as I thought, I guess. I think a lot of the time was spent me like roaming in like a search pattern. Whereas we just went straight back. It's nice to know that there's another village over here then. It's good to have spares. Alright, the Allay are somewhere in here. I'll put these away for now. If they've despawned, I'll be very sad. I might play a tiny violin. There's a rabbit. There's the trees. Where's the Allay? Oh, probably over here then. Oh, here. Wow, they behaved. Isn't that a surprise? They're just tugging at the rope. Yep, that's okay. They're trying their hardest. Okay, we'll sleep. We'll skip till the next day, and I think we can make it back within the next daylight cycle. All right. Please work with me. You and you. I don't want that, even a little. It should be just an easy walk through this little valley to the coast, where we can get in a boat and get most of the way back to the base. It might be really worth the time and effort to dig a channel from our little lake to the different rivers around us. Because I didn't realize last time, because we built on a river, but it was really helpful to have like a waterway to and from the base. Otherwise, we're just kind of like roaming around. You'd think it wouldn't be that efficient considering how much like rivers wind, but no, it was way faster. Alright, I think they'll be fine as long as we're in the boat. The unfortunate part is we'll be leaving the boat. I wonder if it might be better to just put them in the boat and then drag the boat and then not the Allay. The boat moves slow, but like, the Allay don't take fall damage, right? So that might be way easier. I might just do that. See if we can find a new tech for moving Allay. Oh, that was easy. Okay. This might be the strat. Oh, but you can't... Well, no, you can pull it out of water, it seems. Yeah, there we go. I'd rather pull a bamboo raft than pull Allay. I just don't know if they take fall damage while in the boat. I don't think a flying mob can take fall damage. I don't think that's a thing that it does. Crazy to me how this is easier than pulling them normally. Should have done this so long ago. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, nope. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Luckily, they regen, so... That is why I don't like boats very much. At least the more uphill we go, the easier it'll be later. Alright, straight up here. Come on. Get around the back side of the cherry blossoms. And I think that is our lake there. So we're like around behind the house right now, I think. Oh, don't get stuck in leaves. Come on. There we go. Hey, chicken. Oh my gosh, there's our bamboo. This is home. We're nearly there. Nearly to the depths of my basement. I might just dig like a straight down tunnel, because dragging them through the house, now remembering how their pathfinding is, I might just drop them in. Well, we'll try. I'll cover up the lava first. I'm very worried about them. I don't have a lot of faith in DLA. But I'll let them try. Okay, for now, we're putting the lava on pause. Right. I cannot wait to have an XP farm that is way far and away from everything else, so I don't have to listen to it, except for the times where I'm using it. Oh yeah, I suppose I can't sit in a boat with y'all. Right, okay. Make this easy for y'all. Leave a little trail of breadcrumbs for them. Yes, get in my house. Nope, can't leave. You're here now. They've already made it out of the tower. Oh no, they're still there. I was about to be very upset. I thought they flew straight up and out of the wizard tower. You're doing it! Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I left the slabs. Oh my gosh, I left this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just do this. Alright. Don't go anywhere. I know I was forgetting something. Upstairs. The slabs need to be up here. Yeah, okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I wonder if I should leave one outside? Or it's a little late, but... We'll make an Alea habitat next to it. It's gonna be so noisy. Where else would I have the Alea habitat but next to it? It's fine. It's fine. We'll give them a nice little room. Put some nice torches. I'll make it look nice in a bit, but for now they can just hang out in here. I'm sure this is humane enough. Gonna lock the basement a little bit. There we go. Right. How does this need? Okay, so we need y'all one at a time. So first off, boop. Get in the hole. There we go. You there. Surely you see the cobblestone, don't you? Oh, don't look at me, look at the cobblestone. Okay, that was really fast. Oh, never mind. That was helpful. Yay! Alright, finally. Oh my goodness, I can put the other stuff away for now. Problem solved. This can get uncovered. I want to use Silk Touch on this because I think it's nice that an Enderman left that for me as a little gift. Nice. Okay, alright. These can go away. I am short one lead now. That's fine. Cactus. This, and this. Plus a jukebox eventually. I'm just gonna leave the physical materials down there. I'll just place them. I think it's... it's that, and... Ooh, wait a minute, how does this go? I think it's one lower. There we go. Yeah, that seems about right. Boop. Armor stand goes in here. Then it's glass. Oh yeah, that's water. Yeah, that's effectively done. But you will need a jukebox and then like amethyst shards, so I'm not going to place any more glass. I guess the next step is 3 diamonds total. I do have some obsidian already, I think. I have to put some of this away, don't I? There we go. Plenty of wool, too. Oh yeah, a bit of extra string. That does let me do the sheep farm now. We're doing everything but a bow. I will need the redstone. I left some up here, didn't I? Please? Nope, downstairs. Okay. I don't know, I left like 7 redstone or however much it is downstairs. It's not any help to me down here. Not even a little. 5 redstone. Back up. Right, okay. Sticks. Bow. Like this? Yep. Oh, yeah, and then for now. Oh, yeah, I guess it has to be a hopper with a mic. That's fine. I can totally do that. Do I have... No, that's fine. Make another minecart. We need a chest. I clearly need more iron. We'll just make all of it. That's fine. That can go back in the bundle. Hopper. Minecart with hopper. 1 rail. Well, we already have... I suppose we just need 1 more. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's it. It won't be the most efficient. I'll add more to it once we get powered rail, but this will work. It's raining. Let me get some bamboo fence, actually, so the sheep can be safe-ish. There's no wolves here, but they might migrate from the forest by chance. You won't actually need to access the sheep, so it's fine. It's not gonna thunder, is it? Hey, buddy. Oh, we might be short a few. Oh no, we have just enough. Nice. Right. A wolf might be able to damage the sheep from here, but generally it should be fine. I think. Also, we can't really transmit redstone signal through fence, can we? So, this is a bit of a predicament. Oh, first of all. That needs a block to stand on. Sheep is in by one more. Right. This is fine. That can face whichever way it wants. Let me out. There we go. Okay, the sheep is in its own way. Here, work with me a little bit here. There we go. One of these. Okay, that works. I'm just gonna use these. I don't care anymore. They've been sitting in my inventory for way too long. Oh, I can only make spruce? That's... okay, whatever. I can make it look better later. Whatever. Cool. Yay, it doesn't work! Okay, it works most of the time, but that needs to get removed, I think. I have no clue. This is insane. What an insane build. It might be one of the least humane looking things I've done. I just need more wood. That's fine. That's what I call not my problem. There we go. I can't do this, can I? Hang on. I can do that. Cool. I don't know why I did it manually that time. There we go. It's not as effective as it might be, but it's good enough for now. This is splendid. I'll do one better. There. It's working. I can hear it. I just sheared it. Nice. That's very little wool. But it will amount to more because it's just running now. I'm not going to have to go in there regularly, so I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to throw these out. There we go. 2 more, because I have as much iron as I need. Just to make sure this doesn't break anytime soon. Right, so as much as that sheep eats, it will shear. You could also, whenever you have it like on one block like that, you can have an observer on the dirt block, and then do it that way. That is a thing you could do. But I don't really see a harm in doing it the way I did it. Oh goodness, alright, what's in the bundle? Lots of stuff. These all have to go somewhere. Oh, I had fence. Aw. I dislike my storage. It doesn't work very well. String is definitely a priority, so that's just going to stay up here, because I will be getting that regularly. So are gaps and golden carrots. As well as the boots, the bamboo sign can be trash. You know what? Okay, this is enough material with which to go get those diamonds. This is fine. Let's skip till day. Without fortune or anything of the sort. How many levels do I have, first of all? 25? Nah. I don't see a point in getting anything that isn't fortune 3. And I don't have enough. I don't have an enchanting table to begin with, so I do need some diamonds. So it's... yeah. Shoot. It's at least 3 diamonds. 1 for the jukebox and 2 for the table. At least I don't need to spend it on tools. Hey Gar, welcome in. Drop down here. Yeesh. Tough crowd down here. Oh wow, yeah, I'm not interested in that even a little. Nope. We're gonna chill out over here for a minute. Oh, hey dog. Where on earth did you come from? Ow. Whoa. Last time I saw this dog, it was just in the middle of the ocean. Also, where's the second one? I had 2, so we've lost 1. Nope, it's going back in the water. It was... it showed up to say hi. I haven't seen that dog in so long. So I didn't hear anything. Oh, it's fine. I was just saying, welcome in. We've been, well, we've been reset, unfortunately, a few streams ago. But we're doing pretty well. That is only 2 diamonds, though. I need 1 more. We just, finished getting some allay. But the pup, yeah. The pup was just kind of in the ocean. We went to get the allay, and I unfortunately lost the dogs. There was a second one. I have no clue. But I have no idea where this dog came from. Unless it just finished swimming across the Atlantic Ocean to get to me, which is very cute, but also troubling. I do need one more diamond. Because this dog was about 1,000 blocks away last time I saw it. Right. I don't think we got diamonds last time. But yeah, we have the iron farm running, we have almost the XP farm running. I just need one more diamond. I see lots of things, but none of them are diamonds. That zombie's already aggroed on me. It's incredibly dark in here. As dark as it is for y'all, it is just as dark for me. I don't see any, though. I don't like what I see over there, either. I'll tell you that much for free. Yeah, these caves are pretty terrible, I gotta say. You know, buddy, it might be safer if you just sit there. There's a deep dark, there's so much around us. Okay, I need way more torches. Guess what? Oh, what's up? You joined the PC Master Race. Did you get a prefabricated one, or did you do a custom build? I know we were struggling to find like a good set of parts, like what a cohesive set of parts would be. I know that's kind of tricky. Filter my... Oh, good job. Yeah, it's always really satisfying to do that. I have found, though, that I've encountered a lot of times where I'm having to, like, be my own mechanic with it, because it's, like, a custom thing. But otherwise, it is very rewarding. Why are you standing again? Why does this... a very disobedient dog. Oh my gosh, it's the other one. That's dog number 2. Okay. I have this dog same across the ocean as well. Alright, hang out there, buddy. I don't want you to fall. Did you end up going with, like down the Intel/Dell parts route, or did you go with, AMD stuff? A lot of my parts are Gigabyte, so it uses, like, AMD hardware and software. That's my build. AMD, yeah. I like AMD stuff. The only issue I've ran into with AMD is certain games have issues, but I guess that's why, like, updates or, like, graphics drivers come out. I had no idea that creeper was even behind me. I found that Helldivers specifically, unless I undervolt my GPU, it crashes a lot. But Helldivers is the only game where I've had to have really specific settings to keep myself from crashing. Your MOBA is the B650? Actually, I don't run the 650. I run something a little bit older, but that is the same parts line, yeah. The 650 is a bit better, actually, than what I use. I've got a buddy on the like Aurora, what do you even call it? The Aurorus? Aurorus? I don't know how to say it. Actually, no, I think it is the 650. Yeah, Helldivers is a great game. It can look good. There's I found there's a lot of issues with crashing. We have a ton of company right now. However, I found that a couple things fix it. In-game settings and undervolting. You'd have to go into your Adrenaline software and then do like custom GPU tuning and set the max RPM and max voltage both to 90 instead of 100, and make sure it stays that way. But then there's also some in-game settings that mess with it, but I cannot remember all the in-game settings. I think there's definitely a lot of Reddit threads for it. I had to find like a couple threads myself. I don't know whether it's the undervolting or the in-game settings alone that fix it, but I did both and I stopped having issues. My only issue with my Adrenaline software has been that whenever I fully power down, and I mean switch off power to the power supply, like fully turn off the system, not just shut down normally, it reverts my settings for some reason. Which is fine, but then I have to remember to reinstate my settings, so... Oh, absolutely, it's on their end. I mean, to be fair, the game runs pretty well in most cases, so I'm not too upset about it. But yeah, no, it's almost always in-game settings, or like it's almost always a game issue. Okay, this skeleton is insane. There we go. Like Marvel Rivals, on PC, there's specifically a setting that you launch in GPU debug mode. Otherwise, the game does not function for me. I have no clue why. But I have to press the button that makes the game stop crashing, which I don't know why that's not on by default, to be honest, but all I know is that it's not on by default. So it's absolutely on the game's end. I don't know about optimization. It's just, there's a lot of funky things that can happen. But yeah, maybe. I wish I could tell you like the full list of in-game settings, but for the non-in-game parts, for the your end graphics card settings, it's just undervolting to 90-90 instead of 100-100 on max RPM and voltage. Fortunately, lots of people had the problem. It's like almost everyone with AMD, so there's tons of resources out there for it. I don't like being here anymore. Oh, the baby zombie's stuck. Baby zombie's no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, right? I can't be here. What a cave. Okay, that's a lot of HP on that little dude. Yeah, Helldivers is superb once you get it to not crash. Actually, last night I ran some Helldive difficulty missions, farming super samples. It was pretty fun. It depends on which GPU as well. I found that like even the higher end ones have the same issues. To the point where like you can't launch from the desktop app, you have to launch from Steam. Because that buddy of mine with the Aorus Elites MOBO, and then also a higher end graphics card, has that issue where he has to launch from Steam. I, on the other hand, can launch the game from the desktop shortcut. Yeah, it's getting crowded. Yeah, this cave is insane. Thankfully, there's plenty of... Oh, there's more diamonds too. I don't need that much though. There is Skulk, which I will need for the build. I haven't given up on my last build idea either. I was in the middle of like a big, nice build last time that got interrupted by losing the world. I found that Gigabytes, like the 650 and 550s, have pretty usable BIOS UIs. I don't know how to put it. BIOS environments. I've seen some older computers where the BIOS setting area is just really obtuse. I found that with Gigabyte stuff, I don't know, it feels more intuitive to me. I used to be terrified to go into my BIOS settings. But now it's like, I don't know, it's a very common fix for me. It is a bit upsetting, like the PC industry, like as far as prefabs go. If you go like to the store and you get a PC, it's a shame because the salesman never tell, like, say if like Granny needs like a office computer like for documents or whatever, like they're not gonna tell Graham or, you know, some kid who wants a entry-level gaming PC or whatever. They're not gonna tell them that they need to do BIOS updates, that they need to do this, they need to do that. It's a whole thing. I really wish like there was a more standardized resource for that, because I've had to learn a lot myself or from friends. But aside from some issues with BIOS updates and, you know, graphics drivers, it's been entirely game dependent. I haven't had any issues with my PC. I love AMD. Like, I read more about Intel having problems, but it depends. Almost all my issues have been like specific to a game. Well, those are the diamonds I needed, so I can make the enchanting table and the jukebox. The affordable giant? What do you mean? Oh, here's the music disc. Oh, and amethyst. Can't, we'll do a whole stack. Why not? Oh yeah, AMD. Yeah. I love AMD. I don't know what the issue is. I think just because like Intel is expensive, I think it's the psychology of something is expensive, so it must be good. I don't know. I have had nothing but great success with my like more middle tier AMD graphics card. I know people love Intel GPUs, but mine's been awesome. I don't know what the issue is. Oh, I didn't realize I put out a redstone pulse. That's difficult. Okay, well, I gotta... Yeah, FOMO. Yeah, I got no clue, but I've done great. I mean, right, I do this for a living, right? So I have exported really large videos really quickly with a pretty middle ground GPU, so to me, I think it's okay. I don't really see why the big push for Intel GPUs is, other than like FOMO. Like, they're good, but, you know. Like, the thing with Marvel Rivals, the issues I was having was more predominantly for Intel. It was for, actually no, I'm sorry, it was for NVIDIA GPUs, specifically. That's what I'm referring to. They just tend to get paired with Intel builds more, because it's like blue team. Anyway. But those issues I were having were mainly for NVIDIA GPUs for like 4090s and like the top end stuff, because the game was trying to use Unreal 5, stuff like that. So more typically it's going to be issues with the game software and optimization. So I think there's a bit too much trouble put into trying to get like the perfect stuff. Like, my buddy's GPU is like twice as expensive as mine, and we have almost the same performance. For their prices, even these graphics cards need to sit down and talk. Yeah, I think it depends. Like I just said, my buddy's, like, his was, I think, 800, and it's great, but like, if a game has an issue with AMD drivers and it crashes a lot, like Helldivers, your graphics card being twice as expensive isn't going to save you from crashing in those cases. So, like, I don't really see what the big deal is. But yeah, some of them are pricey. I like the Gigabyte graphics cards, though. Like, for their price, they do really well. I don't think it's the 79, I think it is the 79, but it's not the XTX, it's one of the other trims. But it's one of the ones that's in like the $800 range, yeah. In fact, actually the good thing about a 7900 XTX, if that's what you have, but there's a specific Reddit thread that is searchable then by that name for Helldiver settings for the 7900 XTX. You want yourself just a few, heck yeah. Well, then you're all set, because there's a specific Reddit thread for preventing AMD crashes on a 7900 XTX. It tells you all the in-game settings, but that is in conjunction with undervolting. So if you both undervolt and set the in-game settings per what that Reddit thread mentioned, then you should be good to go. I've just found that sometimes my undervolt settings don't maintain, like they'll get reset if I fully power down. Yeah, I know if that's the case on your end, then you should be fine. Let me go recover that other dog. I've just remembered there's a third dog. Yeah, the majority of it boils down to, for Helldivers I mean, it boils down to the game for some reason tries to run, whenever you don't limit the FPS, the game tries to run it like 600, 700 frames per second for some reason, which immediately crashes the GPU. Generally, undervolting is going to prevent some of that, and then you go in-game, and there's other settings that are important too, but the main one is limiting frames. And you can limit them pretty high too. Like, I limit mine to 101, and I find for a non-competitive game like Helldivers, that's perfectly sufficient. So yeah, I limit my game to 101, and then undervolt, and then it's like a whole litany of other in-game settings. But since it's not tied to your like hardware, the settings are saved in like the servers and stuff. Those settings don't get reset at any time. In fact, when I used to play Helldivers, like I stopped playing it for maybe a year, a few months, like several months. I came back to it after the Illuminate update came out, and it was all good. All my settings had, you know, stuck around. I know nothing about Warhammer. I wanted to try it. Where's my dog? I wanted to try it, but I never ended up getting it. It does look really good though. I haven't heard of any major issues, but don't take my word for it. But I hear lots of people really liked the game. It looks insane, and also like all the details in the game. I saw a clip recently on, I think on Insta, while I was just scrolling my social media. I saw a clip of this guy who was like looking at a set of stairs in a major area, and the stairs were worn down where Space Marines had been stepping, and whenever you walk up the stairs starting at like step 1, your Space Marine has the same exact like unsteady gait, because they step weird. It's not just like right left. Every few steps there's like there's a staircase missed because the strides are so long because of the armor. So like if you walk up the staircase the same way, the exact steps that are worn down are the exact steps you stand on. And I love details like that in games. That stuff blows my mind. I love seeing that. I need this. Well, right now this is all lava, right? 1, 2. How far does this go? Now we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a very detailed game. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Oh yeah, and I got into Counter-Strike because of it, because, you know, being on PC. That's the only, like, competitive shooter that I play. I prefer tactical shooters over movement shooters now. All the running around is a little old. Titanfall was also great. I played Titanfall on console, but I might go back and play it on PC now. It's like I picked it up on Steam. It's so hype. I love the standby for Titanfall thing. Like, it's so cool. I have more ladders. I don't need to be crafting all these. There we go. I'd imagine this should just be dirt. Or, I mean, stone. Not dirt specifically, because it's going to be underground. CS2 is one you're looking into as well, yeah. Is Titanfall an FPS? Yeah, there's a multiplayer aspect to it. I think the multiplayer is good, but most people remember it for the story. So it's an FPS, but you have, like... How do I put it? It's like near sci-fi, where you're in, like, giant mechs. Not like Pacific Rim grade giant mechs, but, like... You're inside a mech suit. I don't want to, like, spoil the story, but it's a really good story. Then the multiplayer, I think, is good, too, but like every other FPS with the multiplayer mode, sometimes you run into, like, really, really difficult lobbies and whatnot. But just a beautiful story if you're into, like, sci-fi and, like, mechs and stuff. It's pretty, but I remember it for, like, the storyline and, like, the storytelling that's in it. It does a lot of interesting things with movement as well. So it is a bit more of a movement shooter, but it balances between you being a soldier on your own two legs and going back and forth between that and being in a giant mech. So you get a bit of both. With, like, a really beautiful story woven in there. If you get, like, sentimental about about Transformers, then you might like it a lot. The Gundam series, but there can be a divide between the Japanese mech stuff. You know what? Gundam. So same thing with, like, Warhammer and Gundam. Both of those are things that looking at it, I think I would be really into it, but I just never got into it. At some point, I want to just pick up a gun. Like, I want to build a Gundam. I know you can get, like, kits. That would be, like, something I could do at some point. But I know very little about Gundam. I had a teacher who was super into Gundam and still, like, posts about it. Okay, yeah, a lot of this needs to just go. I can put this by the farm, I guess. And then Warhammer. I was talking about it with my buddy the other night, actually, because, like, I like D&D quite a bit, and to me, it like, Warhammer seems D&D-esque in terms of, like, the rule book and, like, moving stuff. Like, it's a tabletop. It's almost there. It's vaguely there. Go to your local Hobby Lobby and pick up a kit. I wonder if there's Gundams at my local Hobby Lobby. I know there's, like, model kits of some sort. I just don't know if they're Gundam. I'm assuming there might be some. But, like, the actual tabletop Warhammer seems a bit intimidating to get into, as many years as I've jumped into D&D. You just got into D&D and tabletop stuff about a year ago? Yeah, for sure. I noticed that a lot of like, prior service get into, like, Warhammer or Magic, especially Magic the Gathering. I did not know how common that was in the military. But like even our local card shop is like veteran owned and operated, just because it's like so big in the service compared to like, you know, other card games, I guess. But Warhammer, D&D, I spent most of the time in, but it seems Warhammer seems D&D-esque. I might like it. I'm just staring at this. This is discombobulating. There's so much here that I need to move. But like, these are all quick access stuff. I don't need eggs, I guess. Extra poppies, I don't need that. Nor do I need that. Nor do I need... I want these for building. Way too many seeds. These can go away. Bamboo should stay. Oak fence. I'm not going to keep oak fences. What am I talking about? Wheat can stay. Since I have dogs now, rotten flesh can stay. These flowers can go. Some of the slime balls can go. This, and then like fish. There we go. You purchased rare ones? I would imagine Hobby Lobby. I've seen some interesting picks there. There was, so I love like wandering around Hobby Lobby, and it's funny because like me is a very like just average sized like American dude. Like I'm not small, so I find it's funny like the looks I get wandering around Hobby Lobby from like these little old ladies, like I'm encroaching on their turf or whatever. I did a while back get into like, I would say sewing, but I did very little and I wasn't very good at it, but I wanted to learn how to at least like stitch a seam because I had some clothes that needed to be mended and I wanted to at least know how to mend my own stuff. So I got into it and it was really funny like being lost in the sewing supplies aisle at Hobby Lobby. Getting help from like the little old ladies there. But yeah, like I said, I'd imagine Hobby Lobby to have some like rare picks. I have seen some weird stuff at Hobby Lobby, like decorative items, like from wandering around. I've seen AI generated paintings as well. I don't know what the deal is, but like I looked at them and I was like, that doesn't look correct. And I looked a bit closer and it was AI generated. I didn't think Hobby Lobby would have that. It's so like, it's so weird. It's a very weird timeline for that to just like be there. It's a very interesting store. They don't have barcodes. I could do like a whole little video essay on Hobby Lobby. They don't do barcodes, they don't do this, they don't do that. Very odd. I suppose these can go in here. Trying to like vaguely organize this. There's so many AI generated images around now, even YouTube commercials. Yeah, I've seen a few. I didn't realize it was like a big thing. Apparently one aired at has been like airing in like movie theaters as well, like a one for Coca-Cola, which is insane to me that one of the largest companies period did that. Very frustrating to me. Like like if you have absolutely no budget, sure, but like that's the company, Coca-Cola. Mines are great to have. I'm happy to have a farm. Yeah, graphic artists and designers. Yeah, I'm not like super artsy. I try my best, but like it's so time consuming. especially like digital stuff, all the layers like involved in doing stuff, even for like a model, like if I wanted to get like a full model for my character instead of just like a little raccoon PNG, the amount of layers necessary for that, aside from rigging, even if that's something you're not into, like that's still a ton of effort that one should like recognize. So that a company that large wouldn't just hire someone is so strange to me. Yeah, something made to help us is going to replace people. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand the attitude of using AI for art and leaving like manual tasks to humans and not having it be vice versa, so that people can work less and just hang around more. There's like something idle hands, sure, but I've found that the more free time I have, the more I go and like pursue hobbies and I learn how to do things like stitching so I can mend my own clothes. I found that people enjoy doing creative things. They enjoy producing things, so I don't think there's... I kind of disagree with the argument of like people having more free time being a bad thing. It's cheaper for like the consumer, I suppose, but it's super resource intensive to be using AI for everything. And I just don't need AI features. Like we were talking about the PC build earlier, I don't want Copilot, I don't want AI features on my computer. And I get really defensive about it, and I get really vocal about it. But especially when it's a custom build, like I'm the administrator of this machine. Like this is my computer. I am the owner and operator of this software. I did everything for myself, and now I want this to be my PC with my software. And I don't want Copilot on it, but I can't remove it because apparently I don't like own that. I get really defensive about that because like I am the administrator of the machine. Like that is me. And that the idea that I have to run custom software to remove these features. People shouldn't be expected to be their own computer scientists to remove like Windows features from the OS. So the good news is we have those potions of weakness, we have the fire resistance, we can do everything. I might cure the villagers now or just wait, but at some point I will want the diamond pickaxe. I think we'll start with the enchanting table first though. I don't think we have obsidian looking at that. But we can buy a pickaxe, which is what I might do next. Because I'd rather not build a diamond pickaxe, because that would, you know, cost more diamond. No, but yeah, it was funny. I miss when it was bad. You know what, I miss when a lot of things sucked. When everyone was terrible at video games, and stuff wasn't so sweaty. That was cool. But when AI was really bad and we all got a good laugh out of it, that was cool. Stuff doesn't need to be like advanced more and more, to be honest. Not everything, at least. I would like to see more and more advanced medicine. Yeah, I'm not saying like everything should be so traditional, but I don't need AI features. I'm okay. If I wanted it to be wrong, I just wouldn't look it up in the first place, right? So... medicines where AI should be... Yeah, and there's like niche uses for that too. You can model... You can like make models of like the human genome and stuff and use AI to run like medical simulations on stuff and then use that as like a means of doing research or something. I'm not gonna pretend to be like super well educated and well versed in either of those fields, but I'd imagine you could do some sort of what's the term? Brute force, just trial and error, using simulations, using AI. That's the kind of thing I imagine it being used for. Like histology scanning? Yeah. Histology was my least favorite part of any of the medical classes I took. Any of like the anatomy and physiology stuff. I despised histology. Is what you want to look into research. Yeah, more power to you. I could not fathom that is all you. I don't know why. It wasn't like a failing of my professor or anything, but it was very difficult for me at least, just because like there were so many systems to keep track of. I think it was more along those lines. There we go, there's a pick. But yeah, if I had to pick any one unit of any of the pre-med classes I did, histology was by far my most difficult area. But yeah, I imagine like all sorts of, not even just menial stuff like I mentioned earlier, but stuff like that, you could find applications for it. I don't need it generating images of Will Smith. Like that was funny once or twice, but I'd imagine there's better uses for that technology. Histology as in a foundation, you like to expand to like full body scans. Oh, like aliens? Oh, something I've heard like my father mention. I didn't understand because like he would mention movies that were just not appropriate for me at the time, but then like I couldn't watch them because they weren't kids movies. You know, I'm seeing like all these like normal movies, like classic movies that were very popular, and I'm understanding all the references he'd make when I was growing up. But that, like that full body scan thing, like yeah, from Alien. But the one that he would reference that I immediately thought of just then was the one from Idiocracy, where you just like stand in it and it just tells you what's wrong with you. I would like something like, I know there's like telehealth and stuff. I'm not like qualified medically by any means, but I also fully understand when I like have a cold. I know the difference between having a cold and a flu and this and that. I know when it has progressed to something along the lines of bronchitis, and I can understand that just because I have bronchitis, I don't have pneumonia. Like very basic stuff like that. I would like something to help me not necessarily just diagnose myself, but reassure and like verify that whatever my take is on what I have going on is correct. That's what I'd like to see it used for, is helping with diagnoses. Because I feel like any diagnosis is dependent on what the qualified physician's experience is, and what they've seen and what they haven't seen, what they've read and what they haven't read. Of all the compendium of medical texts out there, AI or some other sorting algorithm could be used to piece together a lot of those texts and help with like just how do you put it, putting together a way larger like wealth of background, of information, of this and that. The biggest problem in medicine now is just that. Oh yeah, hey Tiger, welcome in. Yeah, we did lose last world. We've made great progress, so the XP farm is nearly ready. We've done this, we've done a lot of things. This is a dangerous area to be in. I kind of just jumped down here. Medical professionals are convinced that their schooling makes them the authority. Yeah, I don't argue with my medical professionals a lot, but there's been a few cases with old physicians I've had, previous physicians I mean, where I'm like, that doesn't sound right. It sounds incorrect. I'm getting obsidian. This is the only place I see obsidian. I could make more of it up topside, but I'm sure this is okay. Should be the opposite, where they use that knowledge and what you say can put together a care plan. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. But yeah, My current I've started going to, of course I'm gonna struggle to remember the term now. And I like to be accurate when I am describing medical professionals because there's so many different certifications and levels to it. My current physician, I'd actually go to an RN. Not an RN. It's like a step above that, but not like a doctor. And I found that he is way more personable and open to like dialogue with me as a patient. And most doctors I've had are just kind of like in and out of the room. Like they'll just look at me and they'll, oh, 1 second, sorry. All right, sorry about that. ARNP or an FNP. Yeah, it's something along those lines. It might even just be like an RN. Like that's it. No, I don't think it's an RN. I think you might be right. It's something like a step above. It doesn't really matter to me because the difference I've seen in going from like a doc to this guy is insane. Like I was saying, so most of my previous doctors would just be like in and out of the room. They would check me up like with their equipment, but then what I would say, it just felt like a pleasantry. Like it would just kind of get ignored. Whereas this guy will actively walk in, sit down, and talk to me for like a good minute first. Like just get my full take on stuff before, you know, checking me out, which I really appreciate. Because while I'm not like qualified or anything, like I do know a bit. Like I know the difference between like having a sprained muscle and like nerve pain, right? Stuff like that. You have the autonomy to write prescriptions and have patients in a private hospital setting. Yeah, it's like that. It's like there is nothing that he can't or has not been able to do for me. So like every checkup I've needed, every type of prescription I've need written, all this, all that, there hasn't been really anything I've seen that he's not qualified to do. Yeah, they're way less stressed about the schooling. Oh, that's cool. Your wife is an ARNP? Yeah, mine is, I wish I could put my finger on it. It's like it's something like that. But yeah, fully able to prescribe what I need. I've gone to him for all my stuff. I've fully switched to him. Just swell. Like I cannot stand the like in and out of a lot of my previous doctors. Like I don't know, there's like running in, putting a stethoscope on me, saying okay, and writing like a prescription for a steroid because I have a cough. And I'm like, I could have told you I have a cough. Like I don't need to do the whole song and dance. Okay, I really need to be kicked out of the water column a bit less. There we go. It's the entitlement for sure, yeah. Less bills after you finish education. Yeah, I'd imagine it's a pretty sweet deal. I've got a buddy who was... No, he's current service, but eventually he'll be getting out. So he's looking into / enrolled in schooling for a similar program, which I think is sick because he has all like the what do you call them, education bills from his service that'll help pay for that. There's a lot of that medicine in a lot of cases. It's not, yeah. Although I guess I never really looked into it. I've only ever seen or read up on the education bills, like the GI Bill and such, being used for college. And I understand a lot of these classes are taken at colleges, but for nursing programs, because like nursing school is kind of a separate thing after pre-med. I don't know if the GI Bill applies to medical school. I'd imagine that it would. One would hope, right? I don't know. You might know better than I do on that. I know definitely it should it should definitely apply for like pre-med at a university. Especially if you're in Texas, because then you have the Hazelwood Act, so you have like you get two effectively. It's a little bit different. One is, oh, I forget how it works now. There's a GI Bill, and then there's state-specific stuff. In Texas's case, it's Hazelwood, so it would count as continuing education. It's a separate benefit. I would assume it was continuing education, because a lot of those programs are done through university. Use it after the job, yeah. Hey Sendo, welcome back. Yeah, we're still streaming. The LA are finally back home. It took so long, but we are here. Where is the amethyst gone? I put it away already. Yeah, we lost our house and then found our house. And also, we got our dogs back. I lost my dogs, and then they just turned up randomly. I'm assuming they just kept swimming across the body of water. But yeah, the LA are finally back, and we put them down here out of the way, because I don't want to listen to them. You know what's funny? My music disc is missing. I should probably find that. We were talking about, well, we were talking about AI, but now we're talking about medical stuff. I know outside the US it's a bit different. I've heard the wait times, like, especially in Canada, for getting healthcare is really long. Because I don't know if they have the same, like, if ANRPs can, like, work abroad the same way. It's kind of it's weird. Oh yeah, we also picked up some obsidian. I was just kind of mining on autopilot while yapping. I didn't need 10 obsidian. I got enough for a portal, but we already have a portal. I will need that amount though for the enchanting table anyway. Which the diamonds are also downstairs, but the opposite direction from the really loud, annoying Olay, thankfully. Unfortunately, they don't have the same scope of practice. I see. Yeah, that would be frustrating then. Yeah, that would seem like to be a perfectly reasonable solution to countries with like these healthcare programs, such as Canada and most places in the EU. Like stuff like telehealth. Anything like from telehealth up to visiting like an ANRP or someone like way more qualified, like an ANRP or someone like that. Anything along that range. Having more of that, because otherwise the wait times seem pretty abysmal. Like, because from what I understand, it's doctors working at hospitals that you need to get you get an appointment to go see, and it can be months in advance before you can see anyone. So I don't understand why they wouldn't have, well, I know that they don't have the same scope of practice, but it would be very nice if they did, I suppose. Because I wonder if there would be good bonuses for working abroad if a program like that was ever instituted. From what I've heard, though, there's not a lot of money in working in public healthcare, like being a doctor in countries with public healthcare. I'm not going to have the enchanting table down there. I've just remembered. That would be abysmal. We could have it mirrored across from this. I hear that there's not a lot of incentive to being a doctor in areas like Canada. I don't know if like there's grants for going to medical school. But yeah, Sendo, the allays took, probably like an hour total. I didn't time it. I probably should have, but it did take quite a while. of just nonsense. They got stuck and broke the lead and did everything in their power to get away from me so many times. I am very happy to have put them away in my basement for forever and ever. They fully deserve it at this point. Yeah, doctors are superstars here because the cost it takes to get healthcare. Yeah, it's like there's just no middle ground. Like I don't need to be selling my organs to go get a prescription for, you know, some steroids so I can, you know, get rid of an infection. It seems to be a very basic thing, but it does for some reason cost quite a bit. But nor do I want to be waiting for months and months and months for that same prescription, even though it's effectively free. Like I can take a middle ground. Yeah, doctors don't want you to stay sick. Yeah, I've had like I said with my current like main physician, he's been a superstar. I'm very happy to be off of like a big shot doc, you know. It does seem like ego, but I love my current guy. Being able to at least like sit down and make a conversation, because like it is my body. I genuinely have a pretty good understanding of what hurts and what doesn't at any given time. He even like personally showed me. I injured my wrist in high school because I did some amount of boxing, because I'm not very good at sports that involve getting a ball from point A to point B, so I sucked severely in sports growing up. Anything that was like baseball, football, soccer, I sucked severely, but I thought I hated sports until I got into boxing. I did at one point injure my wrist, and I had to put it in like a wrap. I had to keep it in like wrapped up, and he personally showed me how to like tie it. One of my previous doctors would have never taken the time to do that. There's no more recommendation-based medicine, skin rash in 1950s, drink something holistic, yeah. Change some lifestyle stuff in the 2000s, take the medicine drug, like Dr. House. My friend and I love the show House. There's a lot of like medical shows now that I just don't think capture like the real like humor of House. But yeah, it is very take the medicine drug. Where's my stuff, right? I have this, I have that. I had more coal, didn't I? But I guess I've used it. Yeah, I'm a big believer in just kind of like staying active. Being active has saved me from a lot of issues medically. There's no coal here, by the way. That is a problem. Staying active has saved me from a lot, but also like infections happen. Like sometimes I do need the medicine drug, but like I'm not qualified to prescribe that to myself. I guess I need to visit the sugarcane farm then. That's not nearly enough books. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know how you would, but it would be nice to have known way earlier on just how like wide the scope of certifications you can get in medicine are. Because whenever you're younger, right, you're trying to find a career path, right? It's like doctor. Like, people want you to be a doctor, they want you to be a lawyer, they want you to be an engineer. But like like my current position, like I said, is not like a doctor. and I'm very happy with that. If I had known that I could have done that as a profession, I probably would have gone into that sooner. There's not a lot of like that kind of education ahead of time. At least here, that is like a career education, I guess. Learning how stuff actually works. Like what certifications you need before which, before that. What exams you need to take before this, before that. Ooh, the potatoes are doing great. There's a B on the thumbnail of this stream, and by golly, am I gonna get a B. It's just, it's like the old woman who swallowed a fly. We need to do this, to do that, to do that. So with the enchanting table there, with the XP farm growing, we should be able to get Silk Touch pretty quick. I just also need a grindstone. Super. Alright, going there. That's a little bit more free now. Right, whatever cauldrons don't have lava in them are not working. I've left this alone for about as long as I can. Oh, I only have one. That's not good. Okay, it is this one. I immediately forgot which one it was. Thank goodness. It's you. This is the one. Yeah, it was short. It was short by one. I need to cook more stone, I suppose. By golly, do I want a beehive at my farm. Right, put this together. Get paper together. There's little to no leather. I should have picked that up while I was in the savannah. Not like a huge problem or anything, though. The books are downstairs. I'll leave paper up here, because I'm going to check this later anyway. Check our lay. Nope, that's the wrong way. There we go. Up down here. Here you go. In fact, I'll just break this. Okay, that is all of you, right? Okay. I have no clue how much this is going to turn out to be, but given that you feed them each one every time. You need 24 of them. And if you double click them after they've duplicated, they will just pick up the amethyst shard. So generally you need like 48 amethyst shards. We're doing a stack. So this is going to be a very effective but very loud XP farm, which is okay. Sick. The obsidian's there. I need to visit the villagers. I need to keep getting emeralds. Because we have a librarian now. At some point we're going to need mending. Now that we're get like good stuff. Because I didn't need like mending for my general diamond armor, but I'm going to make it better on the enchanting table. So for that I will want mending. And then we might be able to traverse the nether a little bit easier. Where's the spider? Oh, here it is. Hello. I'll take the string. Okay, I ate that. I turned around just to eat arrow. I'm gonna go over here. It'd be really fun to do a Skyrim. I don't know, I've only just remembered it, but Skyrim would be a really fun one to do as well. I have a ton of hours in Skyrim. I could yap about that all day. I am very familiar with the game. That's 1 emerald. I need so much more than 1. Hey, Rockhound, welcome in. I think so. I think I vaguely remember the username. Remember the little raccoon? Yeah. Earlier I was talking about maybe getting something like fancier, as opposed to like the little raccoon, but I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to put it down. Yeah, I think I might remember. Stairs. Oh yeah, we need leather. Thankfully we have a savanna over here. Keep him just a... Yeah. Actually, so the process for making it, because I'm not great at like normal digital art, but pixel art I felt okay with. I was taking inspiration from Celeste, because Celeste operates, like the game, Celeste operates on a very small scale, a very small resolution. And you want your character, like in this case the little raccoon, to be like 10 to 20% of the height of the screen. And I made one that was much smaller. It was half the resolution of this one, so like even more pixely. That was to like Celeste standards. And I don't think it was detailed enough. There would not have been enough room to have like the mouth open and stuff, to have it have animations the same way. So then I made one twice the resolution, which is this one. This one is twice the resolution of the original that I designed. Actually, no, the original was my design, yeah, but I took heavy inspiration from another image I found. This one is entirely like a different view, a different perspective. This one is entirely different. And then I made one that was twice this resolution, which was too detailed, and he looked untrustworthy and scary. I don't know, something about like the expression on the raccoon. I showed a couple of my friends and they're like, I don't like this guy. So he bumped it back down to this middle resolution. Favorite thing to paint is Minecraft paintings. I've been wanting to do a just chatting screen because I have the BRB screen, which is very rudimentary. I want a proper just chatting screen. And there was a couple ideas that I had, but doing something from scratch can be kind of difficult. I played around and I have some like pretty good photo editing software, and I found a good reference image and I kept like pixelating it, and it looked like really good pixel art. It looked almost exactly like a Minecraft painting. But I really didn't want to just take an image and pixelate it and call it pixel art. Like I still want to make something myself. So I am working on that, but there's a big difference between one little old character like this and an entire screen that I need to fill up. So I am working on that. But I'm still like trying to figure out what to do. Because like, I have lots of options and stuff that I would take inspiration from. This scary one sounds like he sells something in an alleyway. Yeah, that's exactly what you've really hit the nail on the head. That is exactly what the larger one looked like. It looked like someone who sold things in an alley. He's been banished to the like one of the file storages in my computer. He's around somewhere, but I've forgotten. This is a lot of sheep and a lot of cow, but we need horses, we need llama. The savannah is a great place for finding leather. One of the reference images I wanted, because I love trains, I have rambled about that before, but there is an interior to a certain kind of train that I wanted to use as a just chatting screen. But it's really detailed. Like, that's the thing about trains, is there's a lot of valves and stuff, pipes. So it's a very intimidating project. But there's also like other ideas I have. I could commission someone, but I also feel like I need to learn how to do this. Because I kind of stopped learning at the point of making characters, and one of the things that I've been actively doing that I haven't really kept up with is indie game design, and part of that is making tile sets, making game backgrounds and stuff. I need to get better at that. That'd be a cool loading screen, yeah. What I originally wanted was something like the interior, like the engine room of the Polar Express, but I couldn't find a good image for it. But I found some similar images. But I love like train engine, or like engine rooms in general. Because there's boats and stuff. Like large like ships, I mean. That's a skeleton. I just... We are really far from anywhere where you might have spawned, buddy. Oh, that's so many skeletons, never mind. That's the whole army of them. Not loading, just shouting, yeah. Yeah, I like engine rooms. That was one of my favorite parts of Metro Exodus. Was like, because you're on the train, the Aurora. And like the engine room for it is just so cool. I wanted something of the sort. This is not anything that drops leather, I mean, except for the cows, but usually you get llamas in here, you get horses, all of which drop leather. Without looting 3, this is a bit slow. I think it's 45 leather at a minimum, but you might want a bit more, so like a stack. Not the little guy, you like him, but most of the time you hate raccoons. Yeah, a lot of people ask like what the origin of the name is, or if it's a whole thing, but it's not really, it's just, I don't know, I wish I had like a cool story for the name, but there were other creators at the time, like a while back. I say at the time, no, not even, a while back, years ago, that were active, that I really enjoyed, that had like names to do with raccoons, and also like the vibe, like the dark circles under the eyes, I think is very me-ish, so that's kind of where it came from. When I was a kid, you were super into train wheels and how they looked moving around, like the big bars and spinning. Yeah! So when I was very small, I was a Thomas the Tank Engine kid. I loved Thomas. And whenever I draw trains, I remember distinctly that was one of the few details I was insistent on, was drawing the bars correctly. Such that like they would be driving and connecting the wheels properly. I was so picky about that as like a little 5-year-old. I don't think I have any of the old pictures I drew still, but I don't think any of them are still floating around. But I did draw quite a few train images as a youngin'. And almost always I was very obsessive over making like the bars correct on the wheels. What's his name? I think that, well, the talking dude doesn't have a name, because like that's me, but the one moving around at the bottom of the screen, I think we decided his name was Pedro because of the meme, the Pedro meme. We can always add in more. I have so many ideas. This is impassable for me. I'd have to go all the way around. But yeah. I think that's his official name. Unfortunately, he was altered a little bit. I was messing around with his code, and now he does a little goofy shuffle every now and again, but he should be fine. Oh my goodness, this is insane. I need like proper like rope bridges here. I have to go the entire other way. But yeah, just like the way trains work are very, very interesting, because it's not just boiling water. There's a lot of pipe and like pipe work inside of them to superheat the steam as well. Like, it gets reheated on top of that to increase the pressure. I'm not gonna go into like a whole lecture about steam locomotives and how they function, but it is very interesting. Entity. I mean, Theta would work, but Entity is fine too. I found that I'm not really like picky about the brand and the name and stuff. I think a lot of like what I'm looking at is Entity Raccoon. That could work. Clearly, a lot of the stuff that I'm looking at, so not just like the PNG, but also like I think it is getting into the territory of like VTubing. Like, that is a thing. And I'd like to be a little bit I don't know if honest is the right word, but I can't really get into like the role play of it. Like, let's say my character's a raccoon, right? Oh, I'm a raccoon. Like, I don't, I'm a guy. The term for it, I think, is kayfabe, but like WWE comes to mind. I can't really play along that well with it. But I think that's also like the appeal to some people. Like, when talking to friends, like, why do you watch my streams? Why do you do this? Why that? Because I like to get feedback. Like from the Fog series, I had very few mods. I didn't want to have a bunch of dweller mods chasing me around, yelling a lot. Like, that felt dishonest, or like disingenuous might be a better word. So I really like the attitude that I like settled on for the channel. So this really works for me. I really like the balance I've struck here. But there is more artwork, more models, more stuff I want to get done. But I think the first thing would be a just chatting screen, because I think last stream or the stream before I had to on the spot make a just chatting screen in OBS, and it did take a minute, but it is just a normal BRB screen with chat on it. Like, it's nothing special. So I would like to make something specific for that. Entity Theta might work. You're sticking with that? Yeah. It can be whatever. We haven't settled on anything. I'd imagine that farm's not going very quickly, so we'll leave that be. 21 beef is sick. I thought that was going to be way more than 16 leather. Let's see what we have available. Let's just make bookshelves and see what's there. If there's looting too, I'll take it. Make this go a lot faster. Do that. That. Eggs are very important. Boom. Huge. We need to pay another visit to the bamboo farm. Also, where on earth did I pick up more glow ink? Maybe in the mines? That does nothing but clog up my inventory. That's such like an odd item to have. We'll pick up the rest of the books that are in here too, because there should be a few down here. Or not, that's cool too. They're somewhere, aren't they? Oh, I don't know. I guess they might be upstairs. Ooh, wait, no, they're in the potions barrel. Because they're like enchanting gear. It's like somewhat magic related. That's how I organize that. Weirdly enough. Let's duplicate the allay, and then I'll make more bookshelves, and we'll see how much we get. I'd love to get some amount of looting before I finish getting the amount of leather that I need. Alright, all of you eat up. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. There we go, I can get around now. All I know is I need to get rid of this stack of amethyst at some point. Because I cannot be bothered to count allay. We'll just keep that up there in our very full inventory. Grab the bamboo first, I suppose. Because, like, you may as well use bamboo for bookshelves, because, like, all the bookshelves are going to be the same texture anyway. I was going to use my spruce logs, but I figured that might be a waste. Splendid. Boy, do I love bamboo farms. I need a crafting table at the bamboo farm. That would be a really smart investment. Because, like, that is where I'm going to use it. There we go. There's 4. We'll come back this way. Table. Every time I make a crafting table, I turn around and there's one, like, right behind me. I made way more of them than I needed. There we go. Now I can actually, like, compress the bamboo while I'm here instead of running all the way back to the house. There we are. And these can be used for sticks. Yep. Wood. Yep. There we are. 5 bookshelves. That's not a lot. That's gonna be a bit rough. The village has a few bookshelves, but we may as well just make them ourselves. We're gonna need way more than what's available at the village. That's some of the most satisfying stuff ever. Oh, cutting the bamboo? Yeah, it's very nice. Since you insta-mine it with swords. I've seen people use not pickaxes, axes. But, like, you do insta-mine it with swords, so you don't really need an axe. One would imagine, though, right? Because it's a kind of wood. It's a woody plant. Please be looting. Oh, that stinks. Right, I think we farm for looting, too, before we go back and get leather, because otherwise this is going to be really tedious. Oh yeah, iron. Yowzers, this is a full inventory. I do not need all this. Just for now. I will need some of it later, though. Okay, that's marginally better. Cool. Duplicate this. Well, I say duplicate, just get it into ingots. Thank goodness for the iron farm. Get another sword. Hello? Hello? There it is. It's on the second page. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have lapis. Well, I really can't enchant anything at all without it, so there's not even a point in waiting for fortune. Put this there. Grab our water to make the descent into the cave a bit easier. A bit safer, at least. Over to the bottomless chasm that we built our house next to. This place is... I need to not fall down there. That's what I need to not do. There we go. Alright, last time I was down here, it royally stunk. This place is terrible. There's way too many mobs. You know what? I would love a slime chunk. I have not seen any slime down here. I just want, like, a few. I don't need stacks and stacks. I need 6 stacks for my door, because I'm going to make a redstone door, and I need a few more stacks for potions of oozing. But that's about it. That should be enough lapis. I'm not going to be down here for too long. I guess we'll go up here, since this seems safer now. Pop up here. And so the enchanter's doing well, but I love looting first. Because, like, then I have to make a cow farm and everything. I've never seen the point of making a cow farm just for, like, bookshelf leather. I know it's a lot. It's nearly a stack. It's like 45 at the minimum. However, with a savanna, you get llamas, you get horses, you get cows. That's so much leather. With, like, a good looting sword, you should be totally fine. I don't know if we'll get looting 2, but we'll at least try for looting 1. which should really help in the leather department. The amount of tasks necessary to get bees without like messing about with campfires and such is insane. Like just for Silk Touch, it's a pretty big process unless you get lucky and loot it or get it from a villager. And I don't want a villager that just sells Silk Touch, I'm gonna be so honest. That sounds like, it doesn't sound very useful. Right, lapis, well, we'll try it. I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, grindstone, that's what the slabs were for. I remember now. Oh wait, we have, somewhere there's smooth stone slabs. With which one might make a grindstone. That's kind of how the gameplay loop goes. Whenever you're enchanting and de-enchanting things, you need a grindstone. Sticks? It's no way it's more sticks. It's... Okay, the fact that it's not here tells me it's regular stone. Yeah. Okay, that's fine too. Except that it's not. It's very frustrating. Let me pop up here then. I think I was cooking stone earlier. Was I? No, I wasn't. Okay, fine. I'll make some more. Scoop. Splendid. Alright. So we just need... How much stone? With the stone cutter, it's actually just one. That's why I love having them. Boop. Yeah, huge. To me, that texture looks exactly like smooth stone. I don't understand, but it's fine. I don't need one stone. I'll carry it. It's fine. I do need stone slabs for the storage room now that I think about it. Okay, first of all, let's shuffle this until we get looting. I should put Sweeping Edge on something at some point. I hear it's pretty good. Sharpness 2 isn't bad, but they're not really, like... I'm gonna save that for a diamond sword, right? For an iron sword, I don't think it matters nearly as much. Yikes, this is rough. I wonder what the minimum level for looting 1 is. Surely it's like here. Smite isn't bad. We're just about out of range. Actually, no, we'll be fine. Yeah, we can get any number of these. Do this. Sharpness, nope. Wow, that's incredibly unlucky. This is giving me major flashbacks to the last stream. Sorry, the last hardcore world. You know what? Looting 1 is great. I will take looting 1. That's fine. I thought we'd be doing a bit better than that, but I'll take it. Giving me major flashbacks to the previous hardcore world where I had to spend like 30 minutes shuffling stuff. It was bonkers. The looting 1 is a-okay. Soon enough, it won't be a problem. Right. Yep, eat up. Here you go. Alright, good enough. I think with the next one I should be able to get them all. You guys hear that? Hear that sound? Because I sure don't. Which is perfect, because the last house had the allay, like the XP farm, right in the middle of everything, and it was just constant noise. Oh no, I made a mistake. There we go. Thank goodness. They're just somewhere else now. Does that need sunlight? Nope, it just hasn't eaten yet. Okay. Hello, sheep. Actually. I need to be doing this constantly. The more beds, the better. The sooner we can get netherite. Same thing with string. I mean, I don't know if looting one's gonna make much of a difference, but I'll take it. Here's some savannah. Super. Yeah, the savannah as a biome is pretty weak, but with the addition of the armadillos and everything here that gives leather, it's a great place for resources, but like, I would never build a home here. It's very dehydrated looking. I think part of the issue is because you get a little bit more yellow values in here. Yellow is kind of an underserviced palette in Minecraft. There's plenty of teals, reds, stuff like that, but not a lot of yellows. Like other than hay and some like terracottas, concrete maybe. Like you don't have a lot of options, and all those are that I've just listed are primary yellow. I mean, like, for the palette as a whole, you don't get a lot of options. There is mud, but I don't know. I don't want a whole build that's just mud. That doesn't seem very appealing to me. That's already 5 leather. You know what? This is pretty okay. I guess I'd rather have looting 1 than 0. The main issue here being the spawns. Also, with these mountains, I believe we can get goats and get goat horns. That's something I didn't have the opportunity to do last time. That'd be cool. This is all just sheep. Like last time, it was just sheep. Okay, these cliffs are bonkers. I guess I'll go around this way. We need like a bridge here, like one really long rope bridge. I'm very picky when I'm doing like long bridges in Minecraft. I'll open up some like... I think I usually use my pixel art software, and I'll draw a curved line. And I'll pull the middle part of the line down, so it's like a, a curve, as if it were being affected by gravity. And then I count the pixels, and I make it like the length of the gap that I'm covering with the bridge. And so I used that software to figure out how to do bridges, like how to do rope bridges, suspension bridges, stuff like that. That's usually how I do them. It's very picky though. Had a silverfish farm and someone broke a block and silverfish warfare was unleashed, yeah. And that's how it was for us in our previous hardcore world. Whenever we first made the XP farm, I tied it into a slime farm because it's producing silverfish. So it is effectively a silverfish farm. And yeah, we no longer had a basement for a while. In fact, up until the time I lost the hardcore world, we were still finding silverfish in our basement. Just like stuck in the walls and stuff. Silverfish are a pain. My recommendation if you have like potion supplies is to use like potions of harming from a distance. Because 1 splash potion of harming 2 should kill like a bunch of them all at once. If you just drop it in a hole. Like an ant infestation, yeah. Since they usually dig downwards, that's what I do, is I just drop potions on them. They're nuts. Especially if it's a hardcore world. Like, 1 silverfish, 2 silverfish aren't a problem, but if you just get stuck in a corner with them, that could be lethal. So that's why I like taking him out from range. That's already 23 leather. Alright, Horsey, I'm very sorry. But it's just business, as it were. Yep. Oh, that's a very loud noise they make. I forgot about that really, like, that shrill noise they do. We're gonna not do that anymore. That felt yucky. We're gonna go take care of some cows first. They broke your shield in seconds? Yeah, whenever you have just a ton of them like that. Yeah, silverfish are frightening if you get like a full-on infestation. Okay, 31 extra leather. We had 14 previously. So actually, that's the minimum amount that we needed. So we can start heading back and see if we can get more along the way. I know I've said it like 4 or 5 times on the channel, but you shouldn't stop at 15 bookshelves. You should keep getting like more and more, as much as you can put around the enchanting table, because I think you will preferentially get better enchantments. Average Australian household, yeah. I think I would like how do I put this? I think I would enjoy living in Australia if it weren't for the occasional encounter with a ginormous insect. I do not do spiders, nor do I do centipedes or anything of the sort. That is not a thing I do. It's true, you only tried it because I said, yeah, I learned it from someone a while back. I've completely forgotten at this point, but it wasn't until I had like that big Bedrock server I mentioned previously that I used that trick. Actually, no, not even the big one. It was a smaller server, so it was more recently than that. It's crazy how long I've been playing this game and how recently I've learned a lot of the like tricks and stuff. But yeah. I actually don't mind snakes at all, though, so if it's a snake problem, I don't mind, but spiders cannot do it. And like, as a reasonable person, I would assume that you wouldn't get like large spiders in your home that often just because you're in Australia, especially if it's like an urban area. But then like, I'm on social media, I'm just scrolling, and I see a guy who is on a jog in Australia, like crossing a bridge, and there's like a spider like the size of the palm of my hand that he almost ran into that had a spider web on the bridge. And he was like, oh, haha, you know, spider. That could not be a haha moment for me. I think I would pass away. Everywhere I go, I am separated from my house by a large chasm. This is a very dangerous area. Oh, cool, these guys. I think I'm okay with projectile protection. I should be okay. I like full diamond on. Yeah, that didn't even register. Nice. Gotta do better than that. Level 2. Okay. You know what? I shouldn't have said anything. Donkey! I wish I had a saddle. I also only just recently learned that mules that you get from crossbreeding a horse and donkey, like in-game, are kind of goated. Supposedly they move about the speed of a horse, but they have like the storage capacity of a donkey. So that's cool. I just thought it was like an aesthetic thing. I thought it was just a fun thing that you could do in game, but no, it actually serves a purpose. Okay, we encountered 0 cows on the way home, which is a bit surprising. Oh, that's not my door. Okay. Yeah, those... Alright, I won't put them there. I'll carry them with me. Those absolutely belong downstairs. Shame on me. String absolutely stays upstairs, though, because I will need it. But it seems to have disappeared. That's cool, too. Oh, no, it's in my bundle. Okay. Right. I think the allay should be ready to get duplicated again. It's like every 5 minutes, I think, like every other mob. Oh, your turn. There we go. Right, just the corners and such. That's looking good. Eek, the grindstone. Yeah, we will fix that later. Right, I saw the stairs with me. They were for this. There we go. Cool, pop down to the storage. This is way more organized than the last house. I like this a lot. Forty raw beef. That's a lot of beef. Beefing it up. There we go. Now, this is what I mean about getting the lava farm done early in the run, because you use it way more earlier on. There you go, eat up. Yep, all of you. Oh. They seem to be dying from mob cramming. Oops. Okay, so the problem with that occurring is that me as the player cannot harm them with the sword, at least. And they also heal continually, so... yeah? I don't know. I'm hoping they'll sort it out for themselves. Because that might interfere with the farm functioning, but I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. That's not my problem. You're gonna get the lava farm done? Yeah, they're great to have. Cool. That should be all the glass. Yeah, alright, huge. Nope. There we go. Put that back in there. Get the dirt. Running minimized Minecraft or watching Minecraft. Yeah, that's a lot of Minecraft. It's a great game. That didn't work at all. There we go. Okay, that works. Huge. XP farm should be running now. The first thing I want is Silk Touch. Because we're here for bees, gosh darn it. Not even a sword. We're gonna get Silk Touch first. I think that'll make my job a lot easier. Let me get some water. I'm dying over here. Wonderful.
I think it's my dream to have a water fountain just like right next to my bed. I can roll over in the middle of the night and have like fresh water from a fountain. Wouldn't that be nice? Of course, until my cat steps in it. Now that I think about it more, that might not be a great idea. Right, well... I'd imagine I would also need fortune. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Where has my lapis gone? I think it's, yeah, in here. I'll make the potions first. So, I'll need 3 bottles. 2, 3. I love this potion because the ingredient is literally a rock, which is funny. Okay, yeah, so much of this can go downstairs. But first, I'll need to fill these up. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. That's the wrong storage container. There we go. That plus the rock. Oh, we will need gunpowder, which I have. That's fine. Is it in here? No, I think it's downstairs. No, oh well. Need to pop downstairs anyway. I can't wait to add, like, proper structure to this to make it look nice, because right now it's just dirt and rock. Now I'll just take it all. Why not? I'll count this as, like, the valuables chest. This as the various kinds of rock chest. Actually, those need to stay with me. Well, nah. They can stay in here. Glass. Glass should go upstairs because that's potion supplies, I think. Dirt can stay, you know? It's fine. Ooh. Need to clean this out. No, string can stay. So should emerald. These need to get placed. These can go in here. I have no clue why that would be in my bundle. There we go. Just put these down real quick. Cool. You just joined your realm and someone's committed murder. That's suspect. Suspicious. I think it'd be really funny to do Among Us on stream, but I don't like interacting with randoms online, especially on stream. But, like, the only people still playing Among Us are... I don't know. It's a beautiful experience now. I popped into it a little bit more recently, a few months ago, with some buddies of mine, and it was stupendous. The kind of mental gymnastics that people were doing was beautiful. It was a glorious thing to witness. What happened in your realm? Wasn't your pets, was it? There's 3. Okay, I need to run this XP farm. It's loud, I hate doing it. I am going to tab off and turn down desktop audio a lot. Like all the way down. We're at negative 20 decibels for everything that isn't my mic audio, because this farm sucks. Oh, friend killed friend, I see. That is a shame. Rip friend. Hey, welcome in. We are running an XP farm right now. We spent most of the stream putting this together. It took quite a while to get the lay back to the house. Oh man, I don't miss this at all. It's not even a good sword either, which really stinks. Like, it's a lot of XP, but boy. Insane. I stopped cheering them for a second. I think there was too much going on in game. Well, that's level 30 right there. So as long as they keep producing silverfish, I'll keep, you know, taking out the silverfish. But... Now this is running pretty well. I'll take more than 30 though. Oh wait, I will need. Well, will I? I'll save that. 1 second. Let me get. Hang on. I need yet another crafting table. Once again. Let's make not a good sword. I know the current sword isn't that good, but meh. I want to save it for getting a little bit more leather. Just a few more for some more bookshelves. There's still so many. You get rid of them so much faster if you have like Bane of Arthropods or not an iron sword. Oh, thank goodness it's not making any more. Okay, you gotta make sure they're all gone though before you get rid of the water, for sure. I do not want to risk anything with silverfish. They are just the worst. Alright, we can turn this off. Beautiful. 42. It's still going up really quick too. That's a ton of XP. I know this is just like the worst too. I do not like running this farm. 43, it's still going. There's no way, well, we might. We usually don't have that much left over. There we are. Alright, thank goodness I can get away from that. That should have me set for quite a while. I say that. I'm going to be enchanting a lot of other gear, so that's absolutely not true at all. That was a complete lie. But for today, I mean. On your Bedrock from like 0 to 56 or 60? Yeah, crazy XP. Wait, so it works in Bedrock? That's nice. I guess I would assume that it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. That is cool. If like my experience when I was playing on Bedrock was like, oh, look at that cool farm. Oh, it only works on Java. And then just that loop over and over. So it's nice to see that there's a lot of farms that work on both. You know, oh yeah, I have heard of doing one with armadillos, and I was looking it up. Some people mentioned armadillos and whatnot. I see. Oh, wait a minute, I wonder if you can also do it with the creaking now, since creakings are effectively immortal? Right? Well, except it would only work at night, and you'd have to get a creaking in one... Yeah, never mind. That probably wouldn't be a great idea. It'd be difficult to keep a creaking in one place, I would figure. Or with a zombie with a cacti? Yeah. I was gonna say creakings, but they're not around during the day. Gonna be very ideal, yeah. Sweet, well that's perfect. I can make the Silk Touch pick. I can also probably make a good sword. I can do a lot with 44 levels. That's huge. Let me see what the skeleton situation is up here. Pretty okay. Yeah. Here, let me check some stuff IRL real quick. I will be right back. I'll leave the world running. Should be fine. I'll let y'all listen to the cat meowing every now and again. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was captured and requested to try some stuff. It was pretty good. I don't mind being the taste tester. That reminds me, I haven't made bread in a while. I used to be pretty good at making bread and other assorted stuff, mostly baked goods. Wait, thought I heard a wandering trader. Hello? What was that? No clue. It was like a distant herm. We do have one villager just kind of roaming around somewhere. I have no clue whether they're still around or not. Or somewhere. Right, sugarcane. I'm assuming it's grown pretty well. We haven't been here in a while. Oh. I think we surprised each other. It wasn't like aggroed on me yet. Yeah, it's grown. Huge. Why get a sugarcane farm when you can just plant a ton of it? Why automate anything when you can do this? also actually haven't made, well, I mean, not on stream. I've made sugarcane farms before, obviously, but not like on stream. I've just done this. I've done automated bamboo farms though, but just not this. It just doesn't feel worthwhile. It's a very basic thing. Fortunately, it should grow on mud as well, which makes it way easier. You can just use regular old hoppers. At least I like that. Oh gosh, getting up is such a pain. I guess around this way? That should be plenty too. Here's the farm. I don't need more potatoes yet. I have quite enough. Sweet. Paperify this. There we go. Leather. I guess you don't need a crafting table for this because it's just 4, yeah. Alright. I believe that was it. Why is it settled on 14? That's not the number I was expecting to see. Unless I've tucked one away into storage. How's this looking? That's... Nope. 12. 12, 13. Yeah, we are a short one. What's the deal? I thought we had exactly enough. But we're out of leather now. Maybe we were short one, or one's gone into storage somewhere else. Is it in here? Oh my gosh, no, we have plenty. I forgot we had like just 9 books on tap. Right, well that works. We'll just use spruce. It's a bit of a waste, but... whatevs. Oh. There we go. Boop. Pop back down here. We'll make everything look nice once it's all like functioning and stuff. Like, it is good to build stuff from the ground up so that it does both, but the goal here was to get Silk Touch, and that's what I'm gonna do, darn it. You know what I don't see right now? Oh, there's my lapis. I was gonna say. Right, this might be a bit more expensive. Let's see what's available. Nope. Ooh, Fortune 1? Nah. Oh my gosh. Of course it goes onto the iron pick. Whatever. That's funny. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Unbreaking 3 is already not bad. I could take a chance on it, but I'd rather just get it outright. Ooh. This would help. This would help a lot. I'm gonna get it. I know I said to get Silk Touch first. I'm gonna get this so we can mine more lapis. And then I can also then just buy another diamond pickaxe. And it's just Fortune 3. I paid for my greed. I know if I'd gone for that Unbreaking 3 enchantment, I would have gotten like 30 other sub-enchantments. Right, well, oh my gosh, where are my emeralds? Oh, there they are, 16. Okay, I should have enough to just get another pickaxe now. Beautiful. I think I've only been on this world for 2 or 3 streams. One of them was quite short. So this is pretty good, like, progress so far. Maybe not in terms of, like, large builds, but like raw progress. Good enough. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, so we have that one now. We'll put that away. Actually, no, switch that around. We need this one out. That can go away, and so can that, because I'm going to go to the mines. I really just need more coal, which is what Fortune's going to be great for as well. It's really helpful. Hello, pig. Rain again. Oh wow, right here is insane. Oh yeesh, that's difficult. I don't know. That feels a little risky. We'll use dirt. Right. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. Very cool. Just one is insane for Fortune 3, but whatever. It's sufficient for a few torches. Yeah, so you already have things. I have no clue how the zombie got here, considering this is all very well lit. But they are always down here. None of my other mines in my other worlds have been this precarious. This one especially has just been horrid. There's some more coal here. I'll try to make this a little bit nicer, I suppose. That's the first time I've gotten andesite. Huh. As far as like the extra stone blocks go, like between andesite, granite, and diorite, I think my favorite is andesite. It's got so much texture to it, so much character. There we go, that's the amount of coal I wanted. Just completely out of wood, that's fine. You can go get some more at some other point. Yeah, see that whole area? I can't even get over there to light that up. Here, we'll start this way. I left a pointer for myself. I see, that's why I left a pointer for myself. Okay, well, makes sense to me. That zombie's still aggroed, that's nutty. Nice, 4 diamonds from 2, I'll take it. We are here for lapis though. I'm sure this is safe. Nice. I can feel that evil layer build coming along. So all this silk touch stuff. Oh, there's a whole ledge up there. All this silk touch stuff is very useful for like progress in general. What I want to do is I want to get back to the point that I left off on the previous hardcore world. We don't need everything, we don't need to do the wither, we don't need to do all the extra stuff, but I do want to do that build I was working on. And that involves Skulk, and that involves Froglight. The most important thing being Froglight, and that's going to involve me making a Froglight farm, and that's going to involve me traversing the Nether. So I want the gear with which to do that. We have Fire Res, which helps. But I want like Netherite gear. Because the Nether is a pretty dangerous place. It's got a lot of stuff going on. There's no lapis. Distinct lack of lapis. You beat the dragon? Hype. It's such like a classic experience in Minecraft to go beat the dragon. It's so like rewarding. We got more redstone. Yeah, at some point we should also fight the dragon here. Some progression done with that. Oh my gosh, there was dripstone here the whole time. That's insane. We just had to delve a little deeper. Well, it's entirely too late now. Hello, Enderman. Hello, Creeper. These days we'll have something better than an iron sword. Cool. Oh, lots of Endermen in here. It's quite dark, I know. Here's Lapis. Oh, that's water. Oh, 26, that's a good amount. Gold? Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a very classic looking block. You don't see a lot of normal stone, like stone or redstone. It's usually deep slate nowadays. I might leave that there. I'll grab these though. Oh my gosh, there's Lapis on the wall. That's why you look around. Otherwise one might miss it. Yeah, I'm really glad I got Fortune off rip. It's going to be immensely useful. Now it's a matter of getting Silk Touch without getting rid of our levels too soon. Here we are. Nice. I'll take over, well over a stack. It's a great amount. Way more than what I need. I also have enough diamonds to make a sword or two. Oh, don't want to fall in there. Swim up this. Oh, oh, there we go. Almost fell to my doom. I really hope I don't get shot down by a skeleton once again. It seems to be a fairly common occurrence as I come down here. We need like a proper elevator at some point. We have the soul sand for it. Down is a very easy direction to go. I don't need help going down, but going up is a little bit trickier. Cool. It's dark, it's rainy. I love to skip till day. I have to make sure not to de-enchant my fortune pickaxe and de-enchant the unbreaking one. It is nice that it just by default comes with unbreaking. You can use that for a lot. That automatically makes it applicable to any of my diamond pickaxes. Lots of stuff. Oop. Okay, we just got 1 raw gold from that. Okay, that's fine too. Right. stairs? Oh, I guess we could have gone that way. We could have gone anyway. Eat up a little bit. De-enchant this one. Right. Oh, nope. That's the wrong table entirely. Yikes. Man, not Fortune 3 again. Efficiency 4 is nuts too. It keeps like dangling his nice enchantments in front of me. No, I can't. I can't falter. We're here for one thing. And all of these are unbreaking. None of those are the thing I'm here for. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. There we go. Doot. Efficiency 4 again. It's calling to me. Wow, twice. At this point, I might as well just go for it. No way we've gotten Fortune 3 twice. We've gotten Efficiency 4 3 times. But no Silk Touch. We're running low on levels. We'll have to run the farm again. Oh, I don't want to do that. Please be this one. Yes, it's the last one. Oh my gosh, that's so lucky. And it's just, okay, wow. It's just Silk Touch. That's fine too. You know what? A win's a win. It was hard fought. It doesn't feel that rewarding. There we go. Well, we have our pickaxes now. We don't even have like a good sword. We went straight for the pickaxes. Well, let's use them. It is better to wait for nightfall to grab these bees. The more bees, the better. We have lots of hives to choose from. I think we'll do a set of 2. We'll also need flowers, which we'll use rose bushes for. As well as 2 planks, which will be eventually replaced with dispensers. Over here. Let's prep the area. Also, the Silk Touch, like, it's not just for the bees. Like, that is a funny thing that we can do, but mainly it is for gold. For powered rail, for farms, for all sorts of stuff. Silk Touch is critical. For ice, too. Right. Whenever I get the hives, they're gonna go there. Oh, I don't have spare bone meal on me. That's fine. I was gonna duplicate the roses and plant more so that they'll like crisscross over the crops and such. There we go. That should be plenty. How's the sun? Yeah, I'm not even close. I thought we were approaching sunset. It looked a little bit dark to me, but I guess not. I keep not using my staircase. Probably means I put it in the wrong spot. Cool. Hang on. I see. I'm missing one. There we go. Currently looking for the elytra. Good luck. You do need to find the end ship, and then from there it's a long way down and up, so be careful. The elytra are so big. It's so revolutionary to get them. It's so critical to like gameplay too. It's locked behind so many challenges. That's plenty of beef. Oh yeah, how's the sheep farm doing? I left that alone for a while. I wonder. It's just kind of been running this whole time. The sheep's still alive, that's good. It hasn't eaten though. Nice. Even just one sheep has been pretty efficient. With powered rail though, I'll be able to have it like around a carousel. So it could eat a little bit more often. I think that would require, well, to make it symmetrical it would be 8. You could do 6, however many you craft in one session of powered rail should be fine. Am I allowed to check? It is 6, okay, well, that's fine. That's not that big of an issue. Also, caps lock is on. Fine. Okay, alright, that goes there. I think string has been... Oh no, that's 3. I guess I should make my bow now. I've been saving and saving. I can go in my coin pouch, I guess. Yeah, we'll make it. Oh, wait, we'll get bamboo first. I don't want to be using up more spruce. Beautiful. Love to see it. Slap them together. Put it into planks. Yep. Nice. Yep. It's bow time. Oh, that's my diamond. I don't want to drop that at all. There we go. I'll run the XP farm next time for a sword and for the bow. A good sword and a good bow is going to be, especially a good bow, is going to be huge. But even just a bow in general, like, it was really needed. Alright. Do I have spare flint? I do. That should be good. I suppose we'll use the looting sword for a while until it breaks. I want a good amount of arrows. Waiting for nightfall for the bees to go to bed, by the way. That's what I'm waiting on. But for now, I want chickens. Scanning. No chickens located. This place was like flooded with them earlier. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, found them. They were hiding from me. Oh, that's grass. Yay! Oh, that's 3 off rip. Okay. There's 4. There should be one more. I'd call them chicken, but you know. Well, 4 should work for now. You make quite a few arrows per craft anyway. The dogs can also come with me when I do this because it'll be nighttime. There we go, 32 arrows. I'd love to see that. Right. Nope. There we go. Silk touch. Alright, we have some options. I'd like to keep the bees around here because I think they look cool. Like up here, just having bees around. So maybe there's gonna be some over here. Like I don't need bees over here. So there's some, I'll carry them off. Oh yeah, the dogs. Just in case. If anything, the cat would be useful, because like my biggest threat right now would be a stray creeper. But we do have blast protection, so we're pretty good overall. Alright, come with me. Ideally, I want 2 beehives. I think I know where to find 1. Obviously, there's 2 here, so, you know, if I just cannot find any more, then we can use those 2, but I'd rather not. There should be another one around here. Scanning as quick as I can. I don't see one. Oh no, there's one. Alright, huge. And I think there's another one in the forest. Beautiful. Can I get a read on this? 3 out of 3 on bees. That's huge. The more bees, the merrier. I love bees. They're pretty cool. One might even say they're the bee's knees. Oh, spider. Nope. Jeez. Jumping spider. A chicken! Don't worry, dog. Oh, yeah, I can feed all this, right? Who was injured? Was anyone injured? Oh, look, it's our friend. Right. Any of y'all need heal? You look like you're a little sad. There you go. Nice. Right. Not to get sidetracked though, we are here for beehives. There should be one over here. Unless my memory is failing me. I thought there was one like tucked away over here. Like up in this area. I guess not. We'll head down to the farm then. There's got to be at least one in this forest. They're pretty common. No. Distinct lack of bee. Kind of scanning the horizon over there. See if we get an easy one. I don't see one though. Oh wow, the dogs are going nuts up there. They went all the way around. They were harassing that poor skeleton. Just for no reason. Oh, see, like this one they can take out. Of course, they're a little slow to the punch today. Come on, there we go. Splendid. Okay, well, I guess we do have to take a beehive then. Like, from the area I didn't want to take him from. Because I'm looking around. I don't see them. I might check near the village. There might be one over there. I don't want to waste nightfall, though. Because it's going to be harder during the day. Oh, hello, creeper. Moon's going down. Okay, gotta go quick. That's a baby zombie. That's not my problem. I think I see one, although that might just be the edge of a log. I wonder if they're more common near villages. I feel like I've seen more of them, but that might just be like because there's more tree line to see. Failing that, we have a second Sakura like biome just over that hill. I probably should have gotten armadillo scutes for the dogs. You know what I don't see? I don't see any beehives. There's no way you make it to the other Sakura biome tonight, right? Because it's like way over here. If I had known I wouldn't get any, I would have just gone straight there. We'll go as far as we can. Try our best. We can always just grab it during the day. It's fine. The bees will be going in and out over the course of the day, so we can at least get away with some of the bees. It's a cave. You see, I've already completely lost the other Sakura biome. It only appears in my time of need. I can't tell if that was one under the birch tree over there or not. I can hear the dogs taking out the skeleton. Like way behind me. Here's hoping there's no powdered snow. I'll try to make this crossing without boots. Oh, without leather boots, that is. At least we move fast over the ice. Ah, the sun's rising. This will be the last forest we have to check. Yeah, none. Yikes. I didn't want to like relocate them from our house. They were nice to have around. I feel like this happened last time too, like where I'm actively looking for beehives, I just cannot spot them. It's not like they're the only yellow thing in the forest or anything. Not drawing a blank. I felt like we were drowning in them earlier. Or it's right back to this lake area. I'll check the coastline over here, but I don't see any. We'll just take them from the like cherry blossom that our house is at, and then I'll migrate them into like proper bee huts, and then relocate them back to the cherry blossom biome, like I did with the villagers. Might have to like flick them back and forth a bit. Yeah, no, none here. Oh, I see bees. No, there's absolutely a beehive here, as evidenced by the bees. Oh, it's right there. It was just out of sight. It was covered up by those leaves. Right. Okay, well, they're all out on a little adventure right now, so we'll let them get back. Ideally, they all return at the same time, but I can't guarantee that. How are the dogs doing? Let me see. You're doing great. You're doing great. Oh no, you're doing terrible. Never mind. You're doing just downright awful. Here's the other one. There you go. I don't hear any bees in this beehive. They're all on a little trip. Oh, nope, that bee's still looking. You know what I'm gonna do? I hope they don't mind. But like... Oh, I think we're good. I'm just gonna move the beehive over here. If those bees find the hive, that's great. But, you know, we can always duplicate bees. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought the other one's tail was really low again. I was like, there's no way you took that much damage during the day. Alright. Bee time. Boop. Boop. Nice. I can make bone meal, so we can do this. Okay, I like how they immediately turned around away from the flowers I put in front of them. I have no clue what those bees' problem were. Well, you're one bee. I need a second bee. That's how this works. We need 2 of you. Yeah, no clue how y'all did it. Okay, the dogs are probably going to trample the crops, so we need to do a couple things here. I need the dogs to come this way. I need the bee to also come this way. Oh, yeah, both of you. Come here. Why are you way up there? Yeah, nope, the other one went inside. That's okay. We have this one. How far did they go just to pollinate the flowers? There was an all-you-can-eat buffet right here. But that's okay. Oh, see, there they go. They're kind of confused, aren't they? I don't know what the deal is. I'm gonna have to remove this tree for them. They seem a little confused. There, I hope that helps them figure it out. That's gonna help my crops figure it out. Nope, didn't want that. Alright, doggos, let's go. That bee looks immensely lost. Just flying the entirely wrong way. Yep. Sit, sit, and sit. Nice. Oh wait, that's the other feathers we need. Cool. I'm also going to need to put like chickens in a hole with which to collect eggs. Maybe not even like feathers, right? Like just eggs. Found a ship, huge. I hope you brought a water bucket. Those are always really helpful for getting down. Although, to be fair, once you're up there, you do have elytra, so that might defeat the purpose a little bit. Alright, I need to put the oak wood up. I had something that was like pertinence, but the thought's been banished from my mind. Oh yeah, I guess gold. Right, I could do gold, but there was something else like very timely. Oh yeah, the chickens. Yeah, they need to get started right away. Yeah, first off. Yeah, shoot, okay. No more blocks? Where'd the blocks go? I guess it's iron farm time. Yeah, so the chicken, quote-unquote, farm is just going to be like a chest, or 2 chests, a hopper, which I guess is a third, so 3 chests total to build it. And then like a hole. And it's pretty simple. It's about as easy as it gets, to be honest. But yeah, this is doing awesome. Give me all of that. Thank you. Pretty chill area up here. I like this a lot. It's my kind of vibe. I wouldn't mind some like pale oak trees mixed in as well. I think it would work well with the pink shades from the cherry blossoms. There we go. There's some iron. 3 chests. 1 hopper. I will need a stair. We have more oh, we don't. Put it all downstairs. That's fine. Hop down here for some more cobble. Cool. The chickens are not going to be in my base. They're going to be somewhere. They could be with the... I could have, like, all the loud, annoying things down in, like, one area of the basement. Like, the allay, the chickens just have, like, a really bad time when I'm running the farm. Or I could just put the chickens somewhere else, which sounds more reasonable. Like, here. This is perfect. Maybe I should make it closer to my other farms, but... I could put it between here and the iron farm. Somewhere I'm more likely to be. Because this is farther away from the iron farm, it's farther away from the village, it's farther away from the mines. It's going to put something like an automatic farm. It's going to put them in more like central locations, so they're always running. You're like always in range of them. I reckon here would be good. Oh yeah, like in here, on this wall. This could be a lot of things actually. This is a good spot. We'll put it right here. Yeah, still need more string. Like it's an everyday occurrence. We've not been getting it. We need a dispenser for this. I mean, I don't really need a dispenser, but it does help a lot. Otherwise, it's quite tedious. There. How did this need to go? I don't know if it matters. We will want trapdoors. A bit of glass later. For now, that can just be closed off. Actually, that's about it. Like, it is that easy. It is a hole. You want a trapdoor to close off the stair so that the baby chickens don't get out. But generally speaking, that is like literally it. It's a few blocks. Egg. Trapdoor. Beautiful. Wow, I must have used all my torches. I was like looking around for them. There's none to be seen. Alright, put a ton in here. Already nighttime. That works. It could stand to be the other way around. It doesn't really matter. I just entirely forget how I had it. It's one of the ways. I can always correct it later. If the chickens get out, the chickens get out. There will be enough eggs to replenish them. Hey, first customer. Welcome to the chicken hole. Goodbye. I'm glad to have so many wonderful volunteers for the chicken farm. But yeah, that'll be continually producing eggs with which we can add more chickens to the chicken farm. And then we can use eggs for like wither roses or slime, anything of the sort, because it's like a 1 in 8 chance, so you can get a few stacks of them and get a few chickens. I find it's a little bit less heartbreaking than like using dogs or whatever, if you need like a large quantity of a mob. Get some potatoes as well. Like we're still short one little stair for this. I'm not gonna fix that ever. Did that come from this tree right there? I saw like a particle land right there. I think I'm losing it. I saw like a white particle go into the base of that tree. That must have been from like one of the sakura trees or something. Because like they drift diagonally. Oh! Oh, that scared me. Wait, I can deal with you now. Okay, you're going really fast. He's like tap strafing. That's insane. We got tap strafing in Minecraft. Nice. Ooh, you can cook these up. Love to see it. Let me see how the lava looks. We've been slowly diagnosing. Okay, one side's perfect. This side, I think it's just this last one that needs to be fixed. I gotta have stone somewhere, right? No way I used all of it. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Switch these. Oh, there we go. Ew, wait. This one's gonna get carried. There we go. Oh yeah, that absolutely was not a source block. Okay. There, I think now we've fixed the problem. I think next time we can make everything like look pretty down here. It doesn't have to remain looking like this. Oh wait, we have a spare. Oh, I forgot about that. What did we need the spare dispenser for? We wanted 2 for the XP farm, which we have. 1 for the sheep, which we have. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I mean, aside from the chicken farm, that is one that's on my mind. No, there's nothing I can think of that would require a dispenser right now. Yeah, no, alright, all good. We'll use this one. Some of my redstone. Oh, bad, it's a dropper. That's the wrong item. Not at all. Nice. Yeah, that should work. Potatoes are cooking, right? I remember to do that. I think I did. No, not at all. Okay. That's probably what I was forgetting. Sick. I'll probably be wrapping up here pretty soon. I think I'll get the chickens running, and that might be it. Just kind of take stock of everything. We made a ton of progress today. We did a ton of exploring. The LA were very tedious, but so worth it. That is just infinite XP now. I don't know a better way to place this block. There we go. Nice. It's still a baby chicken too. Can we get seed? Hey, yeah. Here you go, little dude. Oh, no, that's not where you need to be at all. It's wandered like into the back corner of it. You want to eat the seeds. There you go. I don't know why it's being so difficult about it. It's like the one thing they're known for. There you go. Beautiful. The sheep is working and the chicken is working, but like, we'll make them better. We'll make them more efficient tomorrow. It's always good to like double back on the farms and make everything run better. We might expand the trading hall a little bit. It's about time to start worrying about mending, so we need that. That and netherites. I mean, that's what the wool has been for. Mainly. There we go. Right, well now that that's working, I think that's about it for today. We did a ton. Storage is set up, enchanting table is set up, the LA are set up. I'll make a nice habitat for the extra LA at some point. We will need to revisit the nether for sure. In fact, I need to find a bastion so we can get the frog light. Once we get the frog light, I mean, I can just make a silk touch hoe for the skulk and we can get right back on the build that I left off on in the previous world, which is going to be massive. I'm going to need more slime though. So next time I was going to do, like, we have a huge shopping list. We need the slime, the skulk, the frog light, all this stuff. Handle the sheep farm, we need, oh yeah, we need a ton of stuff actually, the more that I think about it. But we got a great start. Well, either way, I think that about ends it for today. Huge thanks as always to everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream. I love getting like raids and people I know like popping through. It's very nice. But like just in general, all the interactions are really helpful for analytics and stuff, so I love to see it. And today's been a great stream. I would like to say I'll stream tomorrow, but I guess I can't really guarantee anything. So that said, I will catch y'all next time. For now, good night.